I look this way, you can't tell. So
So
it's fine.
just gotta spend the whole
Yes, but
game doing a glamour
this
shot.
is my bad side, which is
Yeah.
unfortunate. So
Okay. So the moon hangs full above the jagged peaks, casting silver light over the twisted treetops of ivy-clad stone. Through the thick, whispering fog, you finally see it. Belgrave Manor. It's a vast cathedral of shadow and opulence, perched like a crown atop the edge of a sea-carved cliff. Far below, the Andrulian Ocean thrashes against rocks, its waves crashing with rhythmic roar that echoes up the stone walls. The wrought iron gates creak open before you. Lanterns flicker with soft amber flame along the cobblestone path, their glow failing to chase away the creeping mist curling at your boots. The salt air stings the back of your throat, mingling with the scent of wax, rain-drenched rose bushes, and something faintly metallic. Distantly, a bell tolls from deep within the manor. The sound lingers in your bones as your steps draw you closer to the towering arched doors. So, let's move you over.
Just phone.
Oh, I don't have everyone on this map. Let me add you all. All right, who are we missing?
Um,
Vierna.
it looks like I am way in a back corner if I'm not with everyone else.
Yes, you are not.
Okay.
Um, Afana. Who am I missing? Oh, no. No, I have. Oh,
No,
yeah,
Noah's
that's right.
there.
That's because there's four of you. I was thinking there were six.
Oh,
There's only
jeez.
four. It's kind of nice having a small group. I kind of like it. Okay.
Um, Are we
Oh,
free to
oh, are
move
we in?
around?
You are free to move about the cabin. Um, Megan, I'm sorry, I forgot your character's name already.
Ivana.
Uh, Ivana, that's right. Can you guys change your names on
Oh,
here? I
yes.
think if you click on the little three dots of like where your name is, you can add you can rename. It'll just make it easier for me
Yes.
to call you by your characters' names. Otherwise, yeah. Um
Yeah.
I mean, there you go. That's, that is a good idea.
I have something specifically for you, Ivana. Whoops. Okay, I'm going to Discord it to you.
Wait, right.
Oh my God. Where's Discord?
on.
I'm having
I
a hard. Oh, that's because I was clicking on that. Ahmed, you guys, I'm real smart, and I'm not even high right now. All right. And I'll let you read that while they walk up.
Yeah, I would just march up there with unreasonable confidence.
Right.
Um, I'm gonna change. What is
Should we go in like one at a time if we're
uh
coming in for like our own reasons?
No, we're all separate guests, is my assumption. So,
Okay.
yeah, come from different directions.
as you come towards the door, you do see that there are two women. They women presenting. Um, they're covered in this like dark leather and these like billowy black tops. But they're holding what looks like a wand of some sort. And it looks like they're standing guarding the door. And as a couple people come up to the door, you can tell that they are checking invitations.
All right. Uh, is there like a line of people, or are they checking them pretty quickly where there's no backup?
It's going pretty quick. Like people are slowly making their way. There's laughing and people just very casually walking up, pulling out their invitation. And
Is there anyone like out in the courtyard standing, having conversation or anything that haven't gone in yet?
yeah, we'll say there's probably like two people right here having, in the middle of a conversation.
Okay, I would like to walk up and bump into one of them and see if I can like pickpocket them to steal their invitation.
Dang it, you
Yeah,
stole my
absolutely.
idea.
Absolutely. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
19.
Oh yeah. Let me make a perception check for them. Ooh, 12. Oh no, 11. I was wrong. Oh shoot, I rolled that as Noah on accident. Um yeah, you absolutely how does it happen? Like what do you do?
Yeah, I just kind of walk up and then pretend to trip in my heels over my dress and kind of fall into them. Oh, so sorry about that. Oh, it looks like it. Let me just straighten that out for you. You look fantastic. I hope you guys have a great night. And she
Uh
would leave.
and the person that you bump into to do that, it looks like a younger gentleman wearing like a peacock mask. And he's like tight suit, like very well cut. And he like grabs your hand and like tries to kiss it. Do you let him kiss your hand?
Sure,
Oh,
absolutely.
yeah.
My
And he's
apologies.
like, absolutely no problem, beautiful. And you are?
Uh, Vienna.
Ah, Vierna.
Yes,
Can I have a dance when we enter?
absolutely. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Okay. You, and then she'd
And
like brush his shoulders again to make sure there's nothing on. You look great. Okay. I'm gonna
I
go.
know. Okay.
And then she just scurry off towards the door.
Okay. So you come up to these look like guards and they put their hand out.
And they what?
Put their hand out towards you.
Oh, yeah, she would assume that they were trying to kiss her hand too and just place her hand in their hand.
Are you holding the thing in your other hand by any
Yes.
chance?
Yes.
They're gonna reach over and pull the invitation from your hand.
Okay.
And they kind of like the wand seems to glow a little bit, and then they nod and open the door for you to enter.
Thank you. Excuse me. And she waltz in.
All right. All right, who's next?
Well, I guess I'm closest. She stole my idea.
That's okay. If you want to
Sorry
roll
about
to
it.
see if you were able to secure one before, you can also do that.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'd like
Or
to
unless
do.
you have like a different idea of something you would like to do.
No, that was my initial idea that I was thinking about this morning as I was building the character.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. So you want to roll to see if you would have found one?
Yeah.
So I would roll
Or
oh pff, oh
that's a
yeah.
slight,
Oh
so I don't
yeah,
know
so
if that
you were okay. Yeah. Let me roll for whoever
or
you're
it's either that
stealing
or I can do
from.
an investigation or something else
Oh,
too,
god
but
damn, I'm rolling horror. I rolled a 9 that time. So you are
It's
very
great for us.
easily able to steal it. Do you want to like tell me who you may have stolen it from? Like this, you don't have to give me their name, but like was there a certain type of person you would have taken
it
it
would have been
from?
another human looking person. Somebody I would try to go with somebody that was fairly nondescript. You know, just a regular middle upper class looking person,
Okay, yeah,
and I would try to find somebody that was humanoid, that was
ab-
human, preferably, shall I say?
absolutely. Okay, yeah, you were able to, and you come up to the door and they place their hand out for your invitation.
I will bow and present the invitation forward,
And without word, they take it. You see the wand glow, and they open the door for you to enter.
and I enter.
All right.
Eh,
Now, Vire. Is it Vire?
Yeah.
Vire, how are you going to enter?
All right. So I think I walk up and I'm very he doesn't have a bounce to his step. It's very just straight, smooth walking. He just has his hands like clasped in front of him
Mhm.
and he goes as if to pass them.
Like to just pass like right by?
Hmm.
Okay. As soon as are you going to try to sneakily go by?
Not necessarily. Like I'm going with the I'm supposed to be here and I'm going in.
Okay, I'm going to have you make a stealth check just to see how well you are able to do
Oh,
that unseen.
yeah,
You
not
know, like
not
what
well.
is that? You're not trying to hide in the shadows, but you're trying to
That's fair. Yeah, yeah.
the op no, no, no. I'm just saying like it's like a check to see if you're able to disappear in plain sight,
Yeah,
basically.
I agree
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I like
Uh,
it.
Walk in like you own the place.
Oh.
it's about what
Definitely
I
do not own the
expected.
place.
Nope.
Three.
Yikes.
Let me roll
I'm not
because
on the list.
you never know.
They could get a nat one.
They oh my
They got a question mark.
fucking God. They rolled a nat one.
What the fuck?
Yes.
I am not fucking
Oh.
joking. So they technically rolled a three, but it's a nat one. So
Oh
I'm gonna
yeah, the
fucking give it
bonus.
to you. What
Hell
the
yeah.
fuck?
What are the
It was
Oh
meant to
odds?
be.
God.
I just walked the fuck in.
We'll say what happens is as Noah is placing his invitation out, you just walk right in. No one even fucking notices. You're just
That's right.
like held
Yes, I do.
yourself up high and you're like, I'm meant to be here.
Whee!
Open the door and you walk right fucking in. I cannot believe they rolled a
I'll
nat
take it.
one. I'm fucking blown away right now.
I had a backup plan, but hey, I like that better.
Dude, I just can't even.
Sally's
I
using
didn't even think that
Corvath's
was gonna
dice right
work.
now.
I am, dude, I've
I thought I was
rolled
gonna be bribing. It did not happen, so
a 1, a 9, and an 11.
I
Those
like
have
it.
been my rolls.
That's crazy.
Fucking crazy. Okay, you guys are within. Let me go ahead and explain or describe what you see in here. So, the ballroom, the doors open with a groaning hush and for a moment, the world is swallowed by this sound and splendor. The grand ballroom of Belgrave Manor unfurls before you like a living painting. You see these towering arched ceilings draped in velvet and candlelight with chandeliers suspended like frozen constellations above a floor of polished obsidian marble. You see can never say that, masked figures swirl across the ballroom, their movements elegant and hauntingly precise. Silks rustle like whispers, and the air is perfumed with rose oil and wine, something like dust and magic and the faintest trace of blood, and you smell the salt carried in from the crashing sea below. At the far end of the room, you see an orchestra playing from an elevated alcove. Their instruments shimmering with color as they harmonize. The music is absolutely perfect, like it was composed for this moment in time. Uh, you see all these masks are like masterpieces. Some are feathered, some are jeweled, others are porcelain. Um, and you, oh, that was weird. I wrote that's really weird writing. Never mind. Okay. And somewhere within this gilded maze of music and masks, 4 artifacts await your touch. The clock is already ticking towards midnight. Why don't
Okay.
we start by describing how you enter and what ma your mask looks like and what the crowd might see when you enter. So we'll start with Vierna. Actually, let's start with Ivana. Because she hasn't been able, she came in as a worker under the composer. Um, what what do you look like? What do they see? Like, what's going on with you?
So Ivana is uh a Shadow Kai, so she looks like an elf, but she looks like all the life has been sucked out of her. Her hair is very just this limp black that doesn't even shine in the light. Her skin is so pale that it's gray, and she carries a flute made of like it's super fine and ornate, and her gown is, set to match the rest of the orchestra and the mask and whatnot, so she doesn't stand out in terms of like her clothing or anything, but just the lack of life in her appearance and coloring kind of makes her stick out from the rest. Um, and she holds herself very tall, like, good posture is important for anyone who plays a wind instrument, but she takes that kind of to the extreme. And can I say that when like the orchestra was warming up, I used that to ritualistically summon an unseen servant
Oh, okay.
because that lasts for an hour.
Nice.
Absolutely.
I'll just put that in the it will not consume the blood. Yeah, so that's just so that's in the chat. But I just want that up because it lasts for an hour, and
Where are you?
I'm like way in the bottom right corner. I think I'm in a
Oh, you're in the
kitchen.
kitchen. Yeah,
Yeah.
I put you there because that's where the entrance for the like
Okay.
anyone working would come in through the kitchen and stuff. So, you can make your way to the ballroom if you like. Do you want me to throw you in there or do you want
Yeah,
to
that would be easier
yeah.
than because I can't see anything.
Yeah, there's a lot of rooms. So,
Oh yeah.
it's a giant estate. Um so Vierna, what do we see when you enter? What does your dress, outfit look like? Whatever. Yeah. What do they see?
Fiona is a female drow elf. She is around 5'2". She has light gray skin and silvery white hair that she has pulled up this evening into a bit of an updo. She has many visible scars on her face and her arms and her chest, and she is wearing a floor-length black and dark purple gown that comes up her shoulders, so you can just see part of her chest, her neck, and she is wearing gloves to cover the scars on her hands. She has bright purple eyes, and she's wearing kind of an ornate black masquerade mask that just cups her cheekbones and comes around onto her nose. I actually tried to get a picture of it. It's not great, but I put it in the birthday one shot
Okay.
for the
I
general
just
vibes.
ooh, fun. Hot.
Nice.
Thanks.
Ooh, that one is cool.
Yes.
Um, yeah. So when she would walk in, she would have kind of hung back by the door. I believe you said that we all know that we're all there for the same thing.
Hmm.
So she would have still been hanging by the door to make sure that the other two compatriots that were outside actually made it in. And then once they did, she would start heading towards the ballroom area.
Absolutely. Yeah. All right. And then next was Noah, right? Yeah,
Yep.
Noah.
All
What do we
right.
see
So
when you enter?
so Noah's a human. He's like I said, he's pretty descript. He your everyday, just basic human. He's wearing a nice thin leather chest piece with a black coat over it with a hood, silver mask, and it's just like similar to what I put, the picture I put in there. Uh, when he turns his head a little bit, you can see wisps of a tattoo starting right on his neck that would travel down the arm. And so if he were to stretch out his arm, his right arm would be fully covered in a very ornate designed tattoo, which is why he wears long sleeves. Uh, um, but yeah, he's pretty basic. Somebody that doesn't, his whole idea is he doesn't want to stand out. He wants to fit in, but not stand out. He wants to kind of just blend in wherever he goes. And similar to previous, he's going to kind of wait for the third person to go in. And as soon as he sees Vire come in, uh, knowing that Ivana is further up and further in, he is going to quickly cast message, the cantrip message to her as soon as he sees the third person saying, "We're in."
She'll respond and say, I'll meet you when I can slip away. Yeah.
And Ivana, you are working for the composer tonight. Um, what is his name? Master Calder.
Okay. And I'm I'm assuming I'm just playing with the orchestra
Yeah, if
or
that's what you wanted to do, yeah, you can
yeah.
absolutely. Yep.
Um, I feel like I would just kind of wait for a lull in the music and then on like a break between songs, I would like tell someone that I'm slipping away to freshen up or something and just kind of go into the crowd.
Okay. Yeah. Um, what what was I gonna say? Um, yeah, if you want to do that, you can make uh let's say, do you want to try to like slip off without the composer seeing you, or do you want to like, so you're gonna wait for like a break and then sneak off?
Yeah, like
Okay, are you going to do anything to change your appearance?
um I feel like I would maybe have gotten a second mask.
Okay, because
Um
you have
yeah,
noticed that all of the other, anyone that is, even people handing out food and like drinks, like anyone that seems to be working is wearing an identical mask to you.
yeah. So I think I would have gotten a second mask and it would be like I imagine the orchestra is probably wearing like simple black clothing. The mask would probably be like silver and gemmed, and what I was thinking was one of the sides has the gem of seeing in it. So
Ooh,
that way
oh
it's just like
yeah.
there. I don't have to hold it up if I
Okay.
want to use it. It's just there and I can activate it.
Yeah, that's a really smart idea. Okay. Yeah,
So like I want to like slip into the crowd and swap out my masks and leave the
yeah.
servant's mask somewhere where it won't be found.
Make a sleight of hand check to see how well you're able to do that without being seen. Oh yeah, zero issues. Um, yeah, you kind of find this dark alcove in the corner and just whew, quickly switch it. No one sees, and you're able to make your way into the crowd.
And you said we met at least once to discuss, so I would kind of know what I'm looking for, right?
Yes, as long as no one changed what they look like. Well, I would think you guys probably said what you were going to wear so you guys can
Yeah.
find
Right.
each other. Yeah. You guys don't know each other very well, but
All right.
okay.
All
Should I do
right.
when I came in?
Oh, yeah,
Oh
we
God, sorry, Fire. Yes, I'm so
You're
It's
not
okay.
invited.
I was like, okay. No.
you
sorry. Yeah,
can't
go
sit
ahead.
with us.
Yeah. I come in essentially pretty much what my character looks like is what you get, except for a few extra details. I think he has more like jewelry on him, like gems in certain places, or like maybe like a little ruby in the center of his mask right there. It is full covering, and it looks like some sort of inside veil is also blocking you from being able to see inside. Um, and when we first met, he was wearing a mask then too, but it was like a golden elven mask that had like a little slit. Um, he is an ASMR, um, though those that are perceptive can see something a little off with like when you met him, his skin was like painted gold rather than actually being gold like some ASMRs might be. Um, and even his mask now, it's less perceptible where it was more distinct line down the middle. There is a slight faint line in the middle there too. He has a staff that he holds in his hand as he walks in, and it's a golden staff with on the top a big fat red ruby.
And he
Yep.
walks in like he owns the place.
Yes, yes, I do.
Hmm. Okay, you guys found each other.
Okay. Can I do like a scan of the ballroom to see if I can spot the four nobles, like if they're grouped together, kind of hanging out with their own posses, that kind of stuff?
Absolutely. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Oof. And the eerie curse continues.
But luckily, Noah has a very high perception.
Yes, he does.
26. So he's able to see them. I would say you taking a couple of minutes, both of you, well, you see it pretty quickly, Noah, but Ivana, it takes you a couple of minutes, but you finally like pick it out. You guys are trying to act natural and stuff, so you're not like, oh, hey, there they are. Um, but you do see, you know where the conductor is. The conductor is up at the top. Although there is a lull and the music seems to be magically going on its own for the time being. So he's not currently up there. He does look to be like he is associating with some other maybe nobles. He is incredibly hold on. What? Let me get a picture of him for you guys. Um, someone at my door? Where is he? Do do do.
Also, I know I said I ditched the servant's mask, but can I actually say that I kept a hold of it? I realize it would probably be better.
Absolutely. There he is. He is up in this corner over here. He is an older gentleman with salt and pepper hair, a very distinct beard. He's looks like a composer with, the cut jacket. It's red, black. And what you notice about the mask is that it has music notes, like etched into it, with gold. But you see him, he seems to be, very animatedly talking to some people. Um, you I would say you, Noah, you catch the tail end of Lady Genevieve. She is very hard to miss, but you catch the tail end of her as she is headed into some, like, it looks like stairs, with two people with her. And they're walking away. And she is wearing this gorgeous, like green, velvety, uh, hugs every curve. She's got this like darker skin and these flowers in her hair, and this gold mask. Um, and then the Baroness, she seems to be sitting, let me move her. She is very sterile looking. She's sitting over here on this couch, And she is sitting, she's got this, you know, she almost looks like a nun, I feel like. But she's sitting with her hands in her lap, while people around her are talking, but she seems uninterested and she is just watching people. And you can tell that she seems to be really watching people around her. She does appear to have some masked people standing behind the couch, kind of in the shadows, looking around. And Noah, you notice that, but Ivana, you do not notice them. Only Noah does. But they
Okay.
seem to be kind of also watching people in a very similar eerily sitting or standing quietly in the shadows. Someone did knock on my door. What? What's up?
Are you, bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh,
Okay, sorry. My son
it's
needed
okay.
me. Okay.
How dare he?
The
Um,
audacity of children.
Right?
Honestly.
and that was all four of them. So there you go.
Oh,
Um,
and
Go ahead.
I was saying, where was
I don't think you did
Baroness?
count Virillo. I think you did the Baroness, Calder, and Genevieve, but you didn't do
Oh,
count.
you don't see him. That's
All
why.
right.
Damn.
How involved would I have gotten with Calderbrand to get into the orchestra? Well, like, would he recognize me if I went up to talk to him and be like, "Why aren't you playing?"
Aren't you
I
doing what we're literally paying you for?
I would say he doesn't have a fucking clue who works for him. He's not the one that hired you. He has people that do that for him. He's just the
Okay.
conductor. Um, so I would say no, he would not recognize you at all.
Okay.
The
Especially
person that hired you might,
okay.
and they
And
are here.
do I see them among the people with Calderbrand?
I'm sorry, what?
Do I see them among the people that he's talking to?
Uh, do you want to try a different perception check or
Yes, since I'm
okay.
looking for something specific now.
Oh, much
Okay,
better.
much
Yay.
better.
You do not see them around.
Okay.
You don't see them at all right now.
Okay. Noted. All right.
The
I
last
think
time, I will say the last time you saw them was in the kitchens.
okay. When we first came in.
Yes.
Okay.
Is this
Um,
one the Duchess at the bottom? I forgot.
Yes, this is
Okay.
this is the Baroness.
Yeah, Baroness, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I meant to say. I
No,
swear.
that's okay. I
some
had
Yeah.
to
weird
make a
titles.
cheat sheet of
I will
you.
be avoiding her.
So,
Oh. Um, do we want to all group up perhaps? And
I'll take it. Yeah. If I see you walking towards Noah,
yeah,
I will
okay.
be heading over there.
All right. Let's-
Well, you guys look
So,
great. Vire, expressive as always. Love that about you. Um, what's the plan?
Um,
uh, I would have relayed what I saw as far as like besides the conductor, because Ivana would have already known approximately where he was, but about the other two that I was able to see, the one vacating a little bit and then the one sitting.
what time is it when we're starting? Like, what time would it be right now? I know we have a time limit until midnight.
8:50
Okay.
right now.
All right.
Basically, the time is going by as it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because I
the
want to I
steer.
want to finish by midnight, so
That's totally
yeah.
fair.
So I was like, yeah, okay. And I
A little
will help
timey
you
wimey.
guys along if time is getting short, like,
right.
and like I said, I can't begin to tell you how quickly I put this together. So if I have to fucking make up some shit, I'll make up some shit.
Perfect.
Um, we we'll obviously have to approach each of them differently, I believe, since each of them is going to want different things.
Mhm, mhm. Should we
Um,
approach them separately? Four of us, four of them, or together?
I think
I
that might depend on the person.
yes.
It might not be a bad idea
There's
to at least double up at times.
A battle buddy. I've done the system
Dis
before.
distractions and attention.
Mhm. What were you saying, Fire?
trying to remember her name. I have to think of. I keep forgetting.
I have it sitting in another tab so I can keep
Yeah,
referencing it.
Yeah, I've
exactly.
got one on each monitor.
I don't mind helping with the rest. I would like to avoid the Baroness. Her
Okay.
eyes are too discerning. She disquiets me.
Got secrets you're afraid of the Baroness finding.
No.
Okay. And we believe you.
Uh, sorry, that got me off guard.
I
No.
doubt. I doubt she has anything to gain from worshiping at my temple.
Wait, like a temple that you work at, or like a temple for you? Are we with a god?
I am the temple for my God. Worship at me, you worship at her.
Oh, what god?
One second. I don't. Okay. How do I say the name? Erondea?
Arendea.
Erendea.
Oh, never heard of her. Okay.
Ah.
Can I do a history check to see if I recognize?
Yeah, yeah, make a history check.
He will perk up though once you say you've never heard of her.
Um, oh, nat 20,
Yeah.
baby.
I
But
will say that
You've read 8 textbooks about her.
you have heard varying things of Arendea. You have heard that she is freely gives treasure to her followers, that she inspires um people to greatness and wealth. Like she's like, if you follow her, you can very easily, you find yourself very wealthy and stuff. But you've also heard that she inspires greed and things like that. So you've heard two very conflicting things about Arendelle.
All right. Definitely just gonna go, hmm. When I hear you worship Sarandaya, just, hmm.
Yeah, when Vienna clocks that reaction to the god, she's gonna be like,
Amazing.
if you're
I
interested, I can enlighten you.
I'm not. I appreciate that though. I just don't have the best luck with gods.
He kind of looks you up and down. Looks like you could use her bounty. Are you sure?
Sounds like you're coming on to her.
especially after saying you're the temple that they would worship at.
Hey, yeah.
Trying
Look,
to
look,
He's
see
a
if
that
that gets
temple.
people
point.
to worship, then
Worship.
hey, it works. Oh,
Oh my
also
God.
when he walks, you hear a clack, clack. He's wearing heels.
I
Nice.
love
Ooh,
it.
like a French aristocrat.
Hmm.
Or a butcher. Um,
Who
I
knows?
we will reconvene on that idea later. I just, cleric and all.
Yeah,
Uh, not
fair enough.
advised.
Like you can't. He just doesn't say anything. Just silence.
I'm glad we had this talk.
Indeed.
Mm,
Gives
mm.
a little bow.
Yeah,
From
Vanna would just kind of like awkwardly look around.
I don't like
from
playing characters like this. It makes me uncomfortable.
But you're so good at it. What the hell, dude? You're so good at it.
is it the thing where like you kind of feel secondhand embarrassment, but it's
Yeah, yeah,
secondhand
yeah.
embarrassment from yourself?
Yeah, my hands get shaky and my arms get sweaty.
I I
I
will
feel
say I
that way
get
with
like
like
I'm like,
genuinely mean characters. Every time I have to do the mean
uh-huh.
yeah,
thing afterwards, I'm like, I'm so
I
sorry.
can't even do it in video games. Like it
yeah.
sucks. It's
Oh
so
my
Me
rough.
God.
either.
Like,
Every time I try and play Baldur's Gate, I'm like, this time,
yeah.
full playthrough. And the first time that I have to make a choice, I'm like, well, I can't be mean to them.
No.
It would be
Yeah,
awful.
exactly.
Yeah.
Because especially because you know their story now, and you're like, I
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah.
Yep, I get it.
Well,
Oh.
from what I know of Master Bryn, we might succeed best if we were to orchestrate a situation for him. I know he loves to be in control of everything. It's probably why he has to be the conductor. He can't stand watching anybody else be in charge. But as for the rest, I'm not sure what approaches we might take. If anyone has secrets they might want to trade with the Baroness.
So, she just, she just gives me the creeps.
I would
He
say
nods
that
again.
she's a little more in my wheelhouse.
Yes, you look like the kind of guy who has never done anything crazy. You seem perfect for this scenario.
But is that what
That's
we
the
want
point of
from
how I look.
is that what we want to present to a lady who reveres in secrets?
Oh, I
And,
think she'll get me.
oh, what are you, a secret assassin? You like to get them from behind? The daggers? I see you.
Noah's only one of my names.
Oh, two middle names or
Let's talk to you.
That was pretty good.
Oh my God. Ugh.
I could probably. If you want to
Let's
take the
just
Baroness,
say
that's fine. If not,
different people know me as different things.
I'm sure that would catch her attention.
yeah, yeah, all you, all you. I don't really like reliving my secrets, so if you want to, go for it. Um, the I think you, and she would point to Vire, you're probably going to be best with Varello. He likes all things beautiful and gold, and you did come fit for the job.
Yep. He bows again and he's like, I was hoping I would see him. Um,
And so that probably leaves, I assume, I don't really know how we would orchestrate a situation that the conductor, Bryn.
Well, I I do play myself. I'm sure that I could convince him to share some of his knowledge with me, present myself as a willing student.
Yeah, that would be a great idea.
And as for the Lady Genevieve, what I think we should treat her with the most care. I don't fancy being poisoned by the end of the night.
Hmm. I've been poisoned plenty of times. She doesn't really scare me.
Oh,
We could, I think she and I'd get along great, to be honest.
we could double up on her.
Mm,
yes, I think she is the most worthy of having two pairs of eyes on her.
mm.
I think she would appreciate my conformity.
Yeah. All right. Well, this sounds like a great idea. Is that a cocktail bar over there? I am famished.
Jesus,
Whoa.
I don't like it.
Lord.
Yay!
Jesus
Noah,
Christ.
Jesus, what happened? Why did you get a 30 perception? That's what it is, isn't it?
It's
We're
What's
all
stealth.
that?
dead.
Oh, my stealth? Yeah.
Because we're sitting here talking in the middle of the.
Luckily, that nat 20 was 2 passing. So
Thank
you
God.
guys are unheard.
I have to restart Zoom real fast. Cutting out every 2 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Yuki.
BRB.
All
Yeah,
right.
I have so many spells that I'm not familiar with. Okay.
I
You
spent.
guys have many ways of getting these artifacts too. You don't have to just,
So they have them on them?
you don't know.
Do we,
Okay.
and we have no idea what the artifacts look like.
It is known to Lady Narezza that these nobles do not leave without these items. So you're pretty positive that they have them, but you don't know what they are, so you have to figure it out with
Okay.
who knows Arcana. Like there's going to be various ways to figure this out.
Would they would they theoretically be magical?
Yes, they would be magical. For sure.
Let me see. Hold on, I wanna check one of the spells I have.
And to clarify the plan, who is going to talk to? It was me, and who is going to Genevieve?
I
Uh,
can.
Okay. I will probably not be doing much talking.
That's okay. I love talking.
Um, but before we separate, I would like to talk to Noah. Um, so I kind of like walk up to you, like
Hmm.
closer, like almost uncomfortably, and he's gonna. I'm 6'2", by the way. I forgot to mention that. And how tall are you, Noah?
He'd
So I
probably be
know.
about I average human, probably like 5'7", 5'8".
Yeah, yeah. He gets a little uncomfortably close, and he looks down on you, and he's like, "I like you. Something. I have this coin. Usually, this goes the other way around. At the temple, a tithing is given. It's like a seed. The seed can grow into a plentiful garden. Let this coin develop into a bountiful wealth." And he like places a coin in your hand.
I'll slip it into a pocket, into one of my
Uh,
pouches.
I thought you were gonna do the whole like my body is a temple routine thing again. And you were just admitting to be a prostitute
no, no,
openly.
no, no.
usually it
Normally this
goes.
goes the other way, but I'm willing to
Yeah.
pay you for all that.
Hey.
Oh my
Well,
God, I love
I think
Noah's got a side business now. What?
the,
it.
the
That's why he
last
has so many
thing.
names.
Yeah.
Right?
Multiple Johns.
Different, yeah. Different places know me by different names.
Yeah.
Different pimps know you by different names.
That's right. You
Right?
So
can't
you
let
don't
them
get
find
in,
out
It's
that you've got more than one.
special.
yeah,
The
you don't get
special
in,
the special clientele get the special names.
Mhm.
That's right.
you don't get in
I
trouble
can
for double dipping with pimps.
I can be whoever you want, baby.
Right.
Oh my God, you
You
guys.
can call me Starlight if you want to.
It's
I
funny
love
because I'm not trying, like, he's not trying to come off that way, but he
It's
clearly
it's
coming
is.
off that
Yeah,
way.
absolutely.
yeah. But so one of the things
It's
he
fun
says
though. I
as he
love it.
places the coin in your hand, he's like, I know this is going to make it worse. He's like, I'm curious about your other names. Maybe I can discover them.
I love
Ivana
it.
There's a bit of
Ivana
a,
is just
yeah.
looking at Vierna like, who's saying
Maybe.
that?
Where's
Yeah,
our accidental
Vienna,
gay tech?
I
Vienna
know.
is.
As accidental gay,
Look, I'm trying
absolutely.
to play my
Like
character
card
how I think he
three.
would be, and it is very accidental gay, apparently.
I would argue it's intentional gay. I think he's doing this on purpose.
I mean, probably a little bit, honestly. Like
Well,
if he can get any kind of worship in any way, he'll take it.
Hey, yo. Same.
depending on how this goes, I might let you in on a secret or two.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, she would clock Ivana.
The two girls just making aggressive eye contact over these men.
Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. Oh my God.
Okay,
He flourishes his cloak.
did you see my question in Discord, Celestina?
I did not. I'm going right now. Absolutely.
Okay. Kind of like the picture.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
You would just have to
So,
make a check to do that. But yes, absolutely.
well, before we were, to separate, uh, everybody would see a quick change to uh, Noah's face, where the silver mask is will very, very quickly become a very opulent red and silver mask. Nothing else changes, but he changes his mask.
Okay.
That
So from plain to noticeable.
I also wanted to. I sent you a message, Celestina, just to
Okay.
clarify why.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because this is not something I talked to you about. It was like I had thought about it. This happened really fast this session,
All right, all right.
creating the character.
you went from noble to prostitute so quickly.
Yeah,
So fast.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm here for that. That's perfect.
You know, Goldfinger from Austin Powers.
Gold, that's gold member.
Member.
Gold
Oh, Gold
member.
member.
Gold
That's what I meant. That's
gold
what I
I
meant. That's what I
like
meant. Gold member.
Goldfinger is
Oh.
James Bond. He's the real one, not the parody.
Oh man.
All right.
Gold
So
member's a
if
great
everybody's for the
character.
most part gonna possibly splinter off, then I'll swap mask to the red and silver, or red and gold, whatever color I said it was. Uh, and then I'm just going to head over, and gonna assume that there's, hope that there's an open seat across from whoa, where am I going? From the Baroness down here on that couch.
Yeah, you would have to come up this way, but
Oh,
that's
that's right.
fine.
Got to go in and out.
That's
Yeah.
fine. I'll move you up.
Okay. So yeah, so he just kind of chill right there, not say anything. He might look at her face, nod, and then looks away.
Okay. You can tell that she's clocking you with her eyes, but she does not make any like acknowledgement of you at all.
Hmm.
But there are other people sitting around talking, and they do like clock you, and some of them try to talk to you.
I'm just gonna sit there. I'm gonna kind of wave people away.
And seeing that you're not interested, uh, they go back to talking. But uh, you can tell that they're speaking a little bit quieter, um, and occasionally kind of eye you a little bit. But they're hanging out, talking, and she's still just sitting over there.
Is there like food around?
Oh yeah, exactly where you see them. There's four different locations right here.
As we
Okay.
all start to spread out, I'm gonna head for this table here and start making myself a small plate. Um,
Okay.
and in
Um,
between bites, I'm gonna like glance over my shoulder, see if I can clock where Genevieve is.
That was
That's
funny.
that.
um, I'm not going to head over to Calder yet. I'm going to send my unseen servant up with Noah, and I'm just gonna kind of like hang among the crowd here. And I have detect thoughts. I can cast that once at will, and
Okay.
I want to get the surface thoughts of the Baroness when he's approaching her.
Yeah. Her surface thoughts are very, as soon as she clocks him, oh damn. You rolled if you want to, I think, dig deeper, or they have to roll, not you.
I think they have
Yeah,
to.
I don't know why
Yeah.
it rolled for me. I
Yeah. Um, but her service thoughts when she sees him is probably slightly inappropriate. She's wondering, what he might look like underneath that shirt. She can tell that he has, a nice bone structure in his face. Um, and as he goes to sit down, she's like, "Oh, and it looks like, probably works on his legs." Like she's definitely has some inappropriate thoughts about him. Um, and then her thoughts seem to drift away from him. Um, and you can tell based on her thoughts that she is looking at certain people. And instead of it being inappropriate, it's more like, yes, he's here with his mistress, things like that. Like
right.
she seems to be kind of clocking people that she knows secrets about, maybe.
Okay. And I also took the telepathic feat, so I can speak to him, but he can't speak back. Um, so I'm gonna just like shoot him a message. I'm gonna shoot Noah a message and be like, she thinks you're hot. Play into that.
Noah has so many options already. We've been here 3 minutes.
3 minutes and she's just
When did this
It's
become
Flip it,
a
flip it.
as soon as I showed up, apparently.
literally.
You know what? That's what inspired it. I'll be honest. We're just gonna
So
make
so much
Noah.
for him wanting to
He's a
be kind of
baddie.
nondescript and maybe it's the aloofness that draws everybody
Nonchalant.
to him
Probably, honestly.
because
He's
he's
just a chill
aloof.
guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Trying to decide if no, I'm not gonna dig deeper. I don't want to risk getting caught. But I'm just gonna kind of hover and like I'm still gonna talk to people in this area, but so that it doesn't look like I'm hovering, but my unseen servant is like kind of closer to her and prepped and ready to do something if need be.
Okay.
Would
Yeah,
this be a ball where people are walking around with drinks?
absolutely. I
So
mean,
or like even delivering drinks type of a
yes.
thing.
There
Okay.
is there is some level of debauchery. You have people that are already toasted, almost falling off the rail. People are down there dancing and laughing. Someone just threw up in the corner. Some people are in like a dark alcove making out. Like there's a certain level of, I guess, debauchery is the best I can give you. It's definitely a bunch of
Tomfoolery.
rich, yeah, assholes getting to do whatever the fuck they want with no repercussions. So, yes, there's
Well,
definitely drinks being handed out if needed.
under the guise of getting a drink, uh, Noah's gonna stand up and walk out into the hallways, and kind of facing away from everybody that's in that area, grabs a drink and he's gonna, take a sip of it, and then before turning back, he is going to very quickly cast detect magic.
Oh, I'm gonna have you make, uh, since it's somatic, I'm gonna have you make a stealth check on that.
Absolutely. Come on, character sheet. As soon as I can get my character sheet to show up. Stealth check, you said,
Mm-hmm.
which I get advantage on,
Nice.
Oh
Okay,
which
yeah.
I'm
for
glad I
He's
get advantage
Yeah.
on.
Me too. Um, you turn and you see that she has on her chest, she has like a locket in the shape of it almost looks like tentacles. Um, and it's like at first you it looks like just a necklace that kind of looks like these tentacles are wrapping around the her like her what are these fucking called? These bones right here,
I
like the
can't see you.
clavicle
Collarbones.
collarbones. Yeah. But not as big as that, but smaller. But it looks like they're almost reaching out that way. And you look a little bit closer with your fucking 26 passive
I
perception.
actually think it's 21 for this character, isn't it?
It says 26.
Interesting. Okay, I'll
Mm-hmm.
take it.
Um, it shows you can tell that it appears to be a locket of some sort. There's like a center piece that looks like it has like a little thing that you can open.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit and sip on my drink for a few, let her ruminate on me.
Okay.
Poor behavior, honestly.
You better believe it.
And you
I'm not
do,
gonna
if
say
you
I'm not
happen
gonna
to
say
look,
how I'm sitting.
There you go.
if you
Are you
happen to look
mansplaining?
down when you were up there, you would notice Ivana's gem on her mask is lighting like a fucking firework. It's definitely magical.
You also probably see my unseen servant just
Oh,
perched next to
yep, yep, yep. But it doesn't feel threatening. It's just standing there.
Right.
menacingly.
Yeah. But there doesn't appear to be anything magical on the masked guards behind her.
Okay. Good.
Hey, anyone else?
Who's next? Sippy sippy.
Fire, what are you up to?
I think if I'm following, let me look at names because you're back to Riley Graff on
Oh,
your thing. I forgot your name.
Vienna.
Um,
Sorry.
Vierna.
Yes.
Since I'm waiting for Vierna to like make the move over, until then, I'm looking for people that are in a state of inebriation or like depravity, and trying to get them to worship my god at my temple,
Okay.
The Temple of You.
the temple of fire.
Yeah.
Make
I'm asking for a single gold piece using the same spiel I gave to Noah, but the opposite. So, like saying that they give me a single gold piece that will build their wealth. Essentially, I'm trying to take tithes from random people.
make a persuasion check.
Okay. It's like it's just a gold piece, you know? Who's gonna miss a gold piece?
In today's economy?
Yeah, yeah.
Literally, do you know who our president
Oh
is?
God, I know. You said
God
persuasion?
almighty.
$80 for eggs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Persuasion. Yeah.
okay.
I'm going to remove
Fuck yeah.
Oh shit. With that, I
Nice.
will
Nice.
say that like everyone
Natural
you talk
20.
to is like
I
enthralled and they
think my
like,
God's
yeah,
real.
tell me about it.
That
Yeah.
nat one early and that
I
20.
know, dude. What the fuck? This
Oh
shit is
boy.
canon now. Like, oh, I'm so
She likes what
fearful.
I'm doing. I gotta keep it up.
Yeah, yeah. I'm totes making this canon. Um, but yeah, you have no problem doing that.
Okay. How much gold can I get from that?
Make roll a how many people would you probably talk to? There's a lot of drunk people here.
Whatever was feasibly like without going near the main people. So probably
Let
like
we'll say within because you're on a time crunch, we'll say you talk to like 10 people.
okay, that's
So
fair.
roll 2d20.
2d20. Oh yeah, it's down here. 2d20, 20 roll.
Oh fuck, dude.
Oh, jeez.
Um you're able to get 29 gold.
So I asked for
Nice.
one, they give me like five because it's
A
like
couple
one,
people give
if I
you
multiply that
extra.
by multiple,
Yeah,
that means even
exactly.
more gold back to me.
Yeah,
It's like
exactly.
investing in faith is where it's at, guys.
Yep.
29. And that's it.
You guys do notice that there are several what look the guards that were at the front helping you in. You do notice that there are several kind of standing around in shadows, watching everyone, watching everything. Just FYI.
Oh yeah.
I placed them in here so you could see like where they were.
I'm not being quiet about my offerings. You know how priests are. They're
Oh
like
yeah,
trying to
yeah.
get the attention, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So like
absolutely.
I'm out here. I don't know. Is this where people are dancing and stuff?
And
So
I
I'd
will,
be like up
yeah,
in here.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And doing things like, talking to people and stuff that lowers your suspicion meter. So that's good that you're doing that.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah. All right. What are we doing next, y'all?
I'd like to look around the room. I don't even know how to say this properly. Is there like a variety of races here?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Am I the only drow or are there
No, there's
others?
several drow.
Perfect.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think actually one of the Lady Genevieve is also drow.
Perfect.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's
She,
visible.
she's
Yes,
got
I know
darker
where she
skin.
is.
No,
She's the one that went off down the stairs,
you
and
would know that she
Noah
left,
would have
but
told you.
he would have told you what she's wearing though.
And what stairways she went down
Or up.
or up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that word. It's
Um,
words.
I would like to walk towards the stairway, still munching on whatever cheese and crackers I acquired at the food table. Um, just kind of like looking around. Also, do I see the guy that I stole the invitation from in?
Oh, I forgot about that. No, but you do hear someone who is very loudly upset outside the door, and you can hear them yelling that they belong here. They have an invitation, they just can't find it.
At least one person out there yelling.
Yeah.
Um, okay, well, she would just kind of look back. Yikes. Unfortunate. Imagine trying to sneak
Yikes.
in here, she'd say to whoever was next to her. Um,
It's hilarious.
you come to these often?
Uh, yeah. Uh, I do.
This is my first.
Your first, shall we dance then? It is a ball after all.
Absolutely. She just kind of toss her plate
Okay.
wherever it landed.
Yep. And some worker, like servant, quickly comes and like cleans it up.
Cool.
He grabs your hand, and here, I think I have probably, I don't actually. He grabs your hand, and starts twirling you around on the dance floor. Go ahead and make a performance check to see how well you do.
I promise you it will not go well. 4.
Oh,
Nice.
Tripping over
you
your
are
feet.
constantly tripping over his feet. I see you haven't been to a ball ever. Have you ever danced?
That's fucked.
That's so fun.
I spent a lot of my life in servitude to
Oh,
Our Lady, my God.
oh, well,
I knew
that
you
sounds
needed.
terribly unfun.
Should have
It
worshipped at the
was.
temple.
It was.
I
That sounds a lot more fun. Um,
Oh my God.
yeah, so there
Uh,
wasn't a lot of dance practice, but I appreciate you giving it a try.
oh, yes, maybe you should practice before the next ball, but it was
Mm,
lovely meeting you. And your name?
V. You can call me V. Yes.
V. And he kind of bows, his head, and grabs a drink and hands one to you.
Thank you. She chugs it immediately.
Okay. Make a perception check.
The gremlin in me wanted to just show up and behind her be like, Vienna. Right after. I won't.
27. Not 20.
Holy
Fuck.
shit. You kind of clock that when he grabs the drink for you, that there is a what looks like a vial kind of sticking um out of his like jacket pocket. And it like almost falls out. And you could tell it's not a vial that actually you may have seen something similar. It looks like poison.
Is it empty?
It is not empty.
And it looks like it's about to fall out?
It looked like it was about to fall out when he was reaching over to grab a drink for you.
She would, I want to try and steal it.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
Son of a bitch.
Fuck, you guys in your nat 20s tonight.
Seven.
What
Oh.
is going on?
Damn. You go to reach for it, and just at the time that he's bringing his arm back around, and his arm knocks into your hand, and he's like, "Oh,
And I go, you have something about to fall out of your pocket. I was trying to push it back in for you. It's clumsy, as you saw.
oh," and make a uh, what is it? Oh my God,
Deception?
Deception.
persuasion.
Persuasion? Okay, thank
Persuasion. I
God.
was gonna say, oh no.
That was my deception that I
Oh,
rolled before
thank
you finished
God.
saying it.
Okay.
15.
Oh my God. Um, oh, well, thank you. And you see that his cheeks get like cherry red. I thank you. And he kind of like turns, leaving his drink and like takes off to the other side of the room and like goes up a separate set of stairs into like a little alcove.
Was there anything memorable about the way he looked?
We'll say that yeah, he has white hair and it's kind of like slicked back with some kind of like gel type thing. And he was wearing like a very deep velvety purple jacket. And what stood out to you is probably that he didn't look necessarily noble. Um, and that maybe he doesn't normally dress like this. So there was just a couple things off about him that kind of gave you a tell that maybe he isn't necessarily
French.
someone that uh is like normally does this.
Okay. What race is he?
He was an elf.
I am going to cast Sending and um, pass that information along to probably Noah,
Okay. Yeah.
since he looks like he's just scanning the crowd, balls out. Um, be like, the elf with the white hair, purple jacket. He's got a vial of poison in his pocket. Seemed uncomfortable when I noticed it. So keep an eye on that. We might not be the only ones here for the goods. And then after that, I'm just gonna keep on waltzing towards the stairway where Lady Genevieve went up.
Did we lose
Absolutely.
Noah? Or
I think we
Oh
did.
shit, we did.
Oh,
Yeah, we lost him mid-message,
Oh no.
which really plays into it's for the immersion because I think I went over the 25 words and he cut off
yeah.
somewhere
Oh,
around there.
yeah, that's hilarious. Oh, there he is. I had to let him in. All right, so I will move you to where the
Sorry, my
stairs
computer
are.
decided it wanted to lock itself again.
your
That's so
computer is having
wild.
a lot of fun.
During that bit, my Foundry crashed. I had to restart it. So
Oh,
We're
damn.
we're all
the
having
Foundry's
great
fucking us up.
great time with technology tonight.
Yeah,
Well, at least it's not a stream to go crazy.
Yeah.
it's true.
All right. What are
Did you
you doing,
did you hear
Vana?
the message, Noah, before you
Uh,
crashed?
I just started here that you were telling me about the elf with the thing in his sleeve. What exactly were you telling me about him?
Watch him. And I think I went over 25 words, so you can imagine probably the last sentence of that got cut off somewhere.
Um, I think once I see that Noah is just kind of biding his time, I will take my unseen servant because it can't go more than 60 feet away from me, and I will head up to Master Bryn
Okay.
and do the wiggle to get around the walls. Uh, I'll shoot a telepathic message to Noah that I'm heading away, um, and then head up to Master Bryn and kind of work myself in to his gaggle of people.
Yeah. Um, he is very animatedly telling a story about, a place he traveled to in Emberglow that, was full of these giant mushrooms and it was beautiful and creepy and he's just like waving his arms and like, very animated and speaking.
Okay, I would like to active use one of the charges on my gem. And let's see, where is it? Sorry, gotta find it in all my crap. Oh, there we go. I want to use one of the charges on my gem and kind of give him a look up and down. And true sight, a monster with true sight can out, it says a monster, but out to a specific range, see in normal and magical darkness, see invisible creatures and objects, automatically detect visual illusions and succeed on saving throws against them, and perceive the original form of a shape changer or creature that is transformed by magic. Furthermore, the monster can see into the ethereal plane. Basically, I want to see if he has any like objects on him that have illusory magic or anything uh that might be the artifact that he's carrying.
It has to be illusory. I can't say
Hold
that
on.
word.
You said it right the first time.
Illusory? That sounds weird.
So weird.
Illusory? I
Uh,
don't like that.
I can automatically detect visual illusions and perceive the original forms of a shape changer or a creature that is transformed by magic. So I don't think it's like the school illusory, but it's just like anything on him that is not what it appears to be.
Okay, so I will say for flavor's sake, it's not technically an illusion. Um, I'm gonna kind of flavor this as like detect magic a little bit.
Okay.
I'll give it to you. You notice that there's something off about his conductor's baton. It doesn't look like a normal one. It appears to be more of like almost like a wand.
Okay.
And it is bendy in like these weird ways. And you notice that it has it almost looks like a tentacle.
Oh, okay. Lots
Yes.
of
Two
tentacles.
tentacles so far.
Yeah. It's like a romance novel up in here.
Seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
That's where the whole night's been going. We
I
got
know,
prostitutes, we got
seriously.
tentacles,
So
Wait
we
till
many
you
got
get
drunk
tentacles.
people in
just
corners.
wait. It
It's
gets worse.
No,
poison.
no, the man
Just wait.
whore.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, I kind of want to like work my way closer to him and I think like just naturally I kind of have a preternatural stillness about myself even when I'm moving. It's kind of like my body stays very still. Um and I would definitely be playing that up knowing how much he appreciates control and like doesn't like uh chaos and
Yep.
yeah. So I'd like move closer and try and work my way into his line of sight and kind of start ask if I can without being too strange about it, like ask questions about where he went. like wait for when he has natural lulls in the story so that I'm not interrupting that kind of
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Um, I wouldn't say this would be, I mean, you're just casually talking to him. You're just trying to get him comfortable with you.
Yeah,
Is
maybe a
that your goal?
performance. Yeah, maybe a
I
performance
would say,
check.
I mean, you're just talking to him. You're not
Okay.
trying to convince him of anything. Um, but yeah, I mean,
I
you can talk to him. If you're trying to do anything specific, then I'll have you roll.
I basically just kind of want to get him to n notice me as like
Make,
mo
you
more
know what?
disciplined.
Make a charisma check. I feel like
Okay.
that is very fitting here.
Okay.
I got him and Lady Genevieve mixed up. For some reason, I thought Lady Genevieve was the one about
Oh, fuck
control.
me.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh no, yeah.
it's all right. It'll
Um,
work.
Only
It'll do.
11.
Widow.
I mean, he notices you. He definitely notices you, and that's about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And he'll answer your question. I mean, he very animatedly again, he definitely seems to be wants to be the loudest person in the conversation. Um his voice is booming. He doesn't seem to have a low voice at all. So everything that he says, everyone around you guys can hear.
Right. Okay. I think yeah, I'll sit back for a little bit as I ponder on what to do next with
Okay.
him.
Yeah.
I think I have an idea of what I want to do, but
Okay.
Okay.
if
No,
anyone
Noah's going to finish his little wine glass or whatever, set it on that little table, and he's gonna go kind of peer over what I'm guessing is this little balcony right
Uh-huh.
there.
Yep,
So
overlooking the
just
floor.
yep, to stare at all the people dancing. I'm gonna kind of try to while I'm doing this because I'm playing mind games right now with the lady behind me.
Absolutely.
So I'm leaning forward a little bit, by the way, man whoring myself.
you've
Um,
got one knee
The butt
popped
shot.
forward,
Yeah.
one knee
yep,
popped forward to give you a little more
yeah,
bounce
the
Yeah,
definition.
we see what you're throwing
Yep.
down.
And
or
but I'm
throwing
at the
back.
same time, I'm gonna try to get an eye out for the fourth person we haven't seen yet
hmm
to see if
Um,
there's any sign of him having entered.
make make a perception check.
All right.
Oh, also, my true sight goes out, I think, let me double check. I think it's 120 feet.
Oh,
Um,
nice.
so if let me just
Perception,
double check that.
not persuasion.
Yes. So while I have it activated, can I just do kind of a scan? Here, I'll measure out.
Oh, really?
Um,
Only,
you catch the tail end of a conversation when you start leaning over that balcony of someone mentioning Count Varello and how he was talking about getting wet and had two a man and a woman hanging off of him, very beautiful, elegant people with him. But he was talking about getting wet and laughing.
I think I know what he's getting wet.
I swear there's something
Listen,
else,
if you
okay? It's
wanted to
not
have an
that.
orgy, you should have led with
She did
that.
say it was gonna get worse.
I did, but I mean,
You should know by now that we're gonna find innuendo in
no,
anything.
anything.
I
there
don't
was
even think it's
no
finding
better way.
innuendo. The
There was
man is
no better
excited
way.
about how wet he got. Same.
All right, and I
Uh,
will. Okay, I know I can see Vire, so I am going to cantrip spell again. So I can see target him and spell book message. So I'm going to send a message to Vire with what I heard, since he is probably the one that's going to be trying to help look for him to kind of, give him an idea of where he might be able to hopefully take this.
Jigs, magical silence for 1 foot.
Make either Noah or Vire um make either a history or just a general intelligence check to see if you can remember something.
Let me see.
Intelligence is not my strong point. I mean, it's not horrible, but let's see,
You
history
said,
or yeah, it would be the same for me either way.
what's my history? Oh, there it is. It's not bad, my history, but it's not great. I can roll it. Let me see.
Go for it. Unless you want
Normal.
both of us to roll it.
Wow.
Why don't you also roll?
Unfortunate. I
13.
chew.
When Lady Narezza was telling you about the manor, you do recall that there were baths and a pool within the building or within the manor. Just
Okay.
But
as a possibility that is what he had been talking about.
can I respond to messages or no? I don't
Yes.
remember.
Yeah, the messages is two-way and only you and I can hear it.
So is it like my mind?
It's whisper. You're like
Only
whispering,
you
but
can hear
only
it.
I can hear the whisper. And when I whisper to you, only you
So
can
okay,
hear the
so I'm
whisper.
using my voice.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a reason. So yeah, I would just whisper back. It's it sounds like foreplay. I don't know.
Whole thing sounds like foreplay.
This
Foreplay,
whole
five,
one shot is
foreplay,
just
five
foreplay.
play.
Yeah, and maybe that makes you realize it, like what they meant.
Yeah,
But
right. Which I can then re-message you and tell you that there are baths and a pool here.
that makes sense. But when I get in a, never mind. I was gonna say when I get a bath, I don't say I get wet.
Maybe the
Well,
pool.
the people that he overheard talking were making a joke
Yeah,
about it. Yeah. And
look,
so
those
you
kind of
get,
jokes are gonna go right over his head.
yeah.
Love characters like that.
Theron is pretty similar.
It's too far.
All right.
Do we know enough about this place to know where the pools were, or did you answer that? Or the sauna or whatever it is?
Or
What happened?
baths or whatever.
Oh, would we know enough about this mansion to know the location of those baths?
Nope. She didn't have a blueprint or anything. She only knows roughly based on maybe having, someone given her what is in the house. And that's, she had to find out that there was um, the Reliquary of Thorns was there, in the vault. So she only knows what's in the house, but she doesn't know exactly where. So you guys would just know that it's there, but that's about it. You have the general idea of where things are. Or
I
not
think
where they are,
then
but like what's there.
then I would ask maybe someone that's a little too drunk. Would you by chance know where? What is it? I want to say pool. I keep thinking pool, but what is it
Yeah.
called?
Well, it's a pool or a
Bathhouse?
bath. Yeah.
Bathhouse, yeah.
Hold on, I have to pee super bad.
Okay, me too. Cool.
Sorry, I'm
Do we just want to take a quick break?
Bye.
Nick. Grab a drink.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay, sorry. I'm back.
Well, others had to step away a sec too.
Oh
So,
shit. Okay, sorry.
oh, you're good.
needed to pull something up anyway, so. Burp, 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 burp. Oh, Noah, sorry, I
I'm back.
forgot to have
Yeah.
you roll for
Oh,
stealth.
wait, you peed that fast?
Yes,
Did you
it's
wash your
literally,
hands?
yes, it's right next to my office, dude.
Look, I drank a lot. It was a long pee.
All right.
Oh.
Stealth.
Oh,
We'll
but
we'll take a break in a couple minutes.
uh,
I
did
just
I
want to
miss
get to a
something?
good stop point. I couldn't hold it any longer. So, oh hey, was that a White Claw?
Yes.
I'm gonna go grab one on break because I bought
Okay.
some for tonight. So
That's literally what I did today. I was
yeah,
like,
I was like, I want to have a drinky drink. Yeah, you have no problem being stealthy to do that.
what'd you do?
Where is it?
The whispering.
Oh, to the message?
Yeah.
Okay.
Crackhead, what?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's like
I'll wait.
they can't hear me, but they can see me
The
because
somatic.
I do
Yeah.
have to point at you. So I could just be, for all they know, just kind of mouthing stuff and just kind of pointing and possibly, you know, making plots and plans that I ought not be, but
You're stealthy enough that you're
I
able to
just
do
flick
it
my finger forward,
undetected.
like my hand is resting on the rail, and I just point from with my hand still
Yeah.
resting on the rail.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
So Vire, you asked,
Yeah, where the bathhouses were essentially, or
yeah.
baths were.
Someone you ask someone that is inebriated and they kind of like oh yes, I know where it is. I've been in there before. Um, you do have to take off all of this if you're going to go in there though. You do know that, right?
Yes.
Oh, oh, okay. It's you just go up the stairs, and you gotta pass the Velvet Gallery rooms. Um, and yeah, it's down at the end.
All right. And so, uh, and where you said you're up on a balcony,
I
Noah?
am. I wouldn't be able. Would the person that he was talking to, have okay? Theoretically, would they have been facing me? First point, and the
Mm.
second point, would their mouth have been covered with the mask?
Who?
The person he was talking to,
Oh, no, they probably have just like a mask over their eyes.
So
because
the observant feet.
yep,
Yeah.
for the lip reading.
Ah, nice.
So to be able to see if I was able to
Yeah, I'll say you
catch
saw
what
it
they were
then
saying.
if you have that ability.
Yeah.
Would I know that or no?
Probably. I feel like you
Okay.
guys probably shared your abilities.
So maybe like we can imagine like I positioned them in a way where they would speak where you could see.
Yeah. I
Right.
mean,
Okay.
this is a heist that you all need to work together. So it's like you guys would need to know at least what you guys can, each person could do.
Right.
So
All
it would
right.
make, you don't have to tell them everything, but like the things that would be useful in this, you probably would have given them information about it.
Um,
So yeah, you would know.
So I would probably real quick, and I can run one more stealth if you want me to, but like I said, my hand's just staying where it's at, while I'm watching, just flicking the finger out a little bit. I would probably tell him if you would have to take all your stuff off, they would have, or he would have to take all his stuff off.
I will not be going
Meaning,
to the bath.
meaning that meaning that you might not even need to enter if you can get to the point where all the stuff is taken off.
Wait. What's that
or
mean?
somebody.
So if you
Like,
go to where he removed all of his clothes, you
Mhm.
like that would be hypothetically where you would take all yours off. All of his stuff would be there.
Mm.
so you might
Could
not have
stay
to,
clothed, but you know.
yeah,
But
you might
steal
not have
from
to
his pile.
directly interact with the person if they're
Okay.
butt naked in the bath.
And which one of these we're going to the bath again?
That was the opulent guy.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Ro
Virilla
okay.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Rello Rothern Rothen?
Yeah, okay.
So
Hmm.
I will leave you to decide if you want to try to find somebody else to try to do it, because I'm not gonna. But that's the help I'm giving you right now.
Yep, that's good. That works for me. Ooh, I know we got choices to make. I think. Ooh,
Oh no, I didn't add him.
where
Oh yeah,
did
yeah, I did. He's right here.
Vierna go? Oh,
He's right here. Oh, she's going upstairs. She's on her way upstairs.
oh.
I
When
headed
did she
toward
go upstairs?
I booked it towards the stairs.
Is that where
Did it
that one
really?
chick went?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Lady
Mhm.
Genevieve.
Okay, I was originally going to help you, but I think I'm just leaving you in the dust at this point.
That's fine.
Shit happens.
That's
Um,
fine.
hold on, I need it. No, it's 30 feet. So you've been gone, right?
I've been gone for a couple of minutes,
Okay.
maybe.
I think then I realized I got too absorbed in the getting worshipped.
Yeah, yeah.
And
I feel like that's
I'm just
probably
like,
accurate.
well, shit. All right. Now I'll start making my way to the bathhouse
Downtown.
area if I can.
Making my way downtown.
Walking
All right.
that.
I think when Vire passes, if he comes within 60 feet of me, I would kind of assume that he's going looking for another person.
Mm-hmm.
I would pass along that I think his artifact, like Bryn's artifact, is looks like a tentacle because I feel like that even without knowing the Baronesses, I feel like a tentacle is pretty strange for a conductor's
Mm-hmm.
thing and would be a prominent.
Yeah.
Wait, okay. So is the guy in the bathhouse Bryn or is it
No.
No,
Okay, okay.
Morello.
I'm just
Okay, okay.
informing you that
He's
this one looks like a
Just
tentacle.
making sure we all have
yeah.
information in case we
Count
get
Yeah.
Varello Routhen. He's the one that loves gold and beautiful things.
yeah,
He is
that's the
the
guy
one
I'm
that's in
going
the
towards.
bathhouse, yeah.
Okay. Then I think
Or
I
that
will
you think is based on overhearing a joke.
then I will probably just let you know who I'm heading towards. In like a
Oh,
more nonchalant way. Oh wait.
you can't respond to me. You can
Oh, so you
only hear me.
telepathically.
Yeah,
Do I
it's from
see
a
you?
feet. Um,
Yeah,
I'm assuming that you would have to pass by somewhere. I'm up on the top right of the
yeah, up here.
Okay,
ballroom.
let me see real
Yeah, I'd
quick.
say you could see her up there.
And then, oh yeah, so I'd be able to. And then, how close are you? Well, we'd pass close, right?
Yeah,
Within 120 feet.
yeah, I see you have to pass within 60 feet of me for me to do that. So,
So then I would send message to you as well. And I would
To the wrong dice.
essentially, I'm heading towards the location of Routhen. Routhen. How do
Why
I
are
say
you
that?
so
the count.
I'm really
Yes.
bad at this. Yeah, I'll say the count. Yes.
Yeah, the
Um,
count is fine. He's the only count, so.
pretty much I'm letting you know I'm heading towards the bathhouse, and that's the direction I'm heading. But I
All
will keep in mind.
All right.
Do I need
After
to roll
after
anything
Vire
for that
goes,
message?
real quick, after Vire goes, starts walking away. Noah's just gonna turn around and put his elbows on the balcony rail and just kind of nonchalantly look, like he's looking up and down the hall and thinking,
Okay.
Thinking.
thinking.
Booty
Yeah,
But
maybe
I'm
popping.
while
making
thinking.
myself, I'm
Daydreaming,
making
one might
myself
say.
visible to her, to the
Uh,
Yeah.
Baroness.
he's got the back arch going while he's leaning over.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
If you happen to look back, you would see that her eyes are on you, but the second you turn back, she turns them away and seems to be looking in a different direction. Like she is not wanting you to see that. But because your fucking thing is so high, you would have
Uh,
clocked that she
Just
definitely
a
is
quick
watching you.
glance.
Yeah.
I always feel like somebody's
Somebody's
watching
watching
me.
Jimmy. All right, who is next? Who would like to go next?
I'll go.
Vierna? All
Mhm.
right. You come up and you see, actually, you would be over here. You would be on the second floor, not the third. So it is darker in here, but you do hear giggling and laughing coming from the northern end of this part of the house.
I have dark vision for 120 feet.
Oh,
I see who's
let
giggling.
me make sure that that is. Oh, yeah, it just should be. They're just tiny halls. So let me bring. Oops. So you can move your character where you would like her to go.
Um, I would like to head in the opposite direction from the giggling. So you said the giggling's up here?
It's like way up here.
Okay. I
So
I would like to go this
you're
way.
at the end of the house. This looks like the end of like there's a window right here. And you can see the forest beyond.
Okay. Are there any doors I can see in the hallway? Anything?
Yeah, every door that you see, if you zoom in, you can see that there's doors.
Yes,
You
yes,
should.
yes.
Yeah, you should.
I would like to first put my ear up to this door, see if I hear anything behind it.
Oh yeah, it actually opens and you almost run into a servant and she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry." Oh, the rooms oh shit, what did I call them? They're right here. I'm sorry. The Velvet Gallery is down this way. This is where the servants work. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to run into you. Please
This
don't tell anybody.
I I would never. I was looking for Lady Genevieve. Have you seen her?
Oh, no, but I know someone that was working down there. I can ask her if she knows.
That would be great.
And she let me go take care of this really quick. And she scurries off and a couple of minutes later she comes back, goes back into the kitchen. And then she comes out and she kind of pulls you to towards the window, like right here, and she's like, so apparently she did go to I should have made you roll for this. You know what? I am gonna have
I
you roll
can.
to see how roll either persuasion or charisma.
They're both bad. Ew.
Oh my
Yikes.
God.
Oh, ouch.
Yikes.
It's
Oh,
at this point it's
Ooh.
canon. Every charisma based roll I've ever made, I don't think I've ever gotten above a 9.
Oh my God.
It's
And I have
like
a plus
that's
0,
So
so it's just if it's charisma based, I'm gonna fail it.
so my friend said that she saw her down there and that she went upstairs. I'm sorry, that's all I really know. I hope that um I hope that makes up for you running into me.
There's nothing to make up for. Um, I won't tell anyone. Your secret's safe with me. Let me ask you though. You've seen Lady Genevieve, yes?
No, I actually
Not
haven't. I
tonight, but
oh
ever?
oh yeah, absolutely. She's beautiful.
Yeah, I've heard. What color are her eyes?
Let me pull it up. Where is she? Lady Genevieve. They're like gold.
Hmm, interesting.
They're like the color of honey.
Hmm.
They're beautiful.
Oh, yeah,
She's beautiful.
I've heard. Um,
I bet she
all right.
looks beautiful tonight. And she seems to be like wistfully thinking about it.
okay.
Yeah, Vienna kind of just give her an up down. Got it.
I sh
Um, do you know much about her?
I should really be getting back to work. And she's like slowly starting to back up.
Okay. Okay. I have like just one more question, and then I'll keep your secret that you bumped into a guest.
Oh, oh.
Just one.
Are you trying to like not threaten her, but like scare her into it? Make an
Just,
intimidation check.
just trying to imply.
Yeah, make an intimidation check.
It's not gonna
Fabulous.
go well.
This is gonna be the nat 20 watch.
Right.
14. That's the best charisma roll I've ever
Nice.
gotten.
Oh no.
Yes. She stops in her tracks. Yeah, of course. I can help you. It was my fault after all.
Um, where's she from originally?
I I don't know. I can find out for you.
No, don't bother yourself with it. I appreciate it.
Are you sure?
Hmm. Yeah, I'll find out for myself when I meet up with her. That's
I the only thing I can give you is that she looks a lot like you,
mm.
maybe from the same place. And not a lot of elves look like you. I mean that in as a compliment.
Oh, uh, thanks. Um, this was great. I'm really glad we had this talk. Let's tell no one about it. Okay? All right. And then I
Oh,
would just start heading down the other side of the hallway.
okay. As soon as you do, more people start coming out of the kitchen and are heading into different locations with food and drinks and everything. So,
Is there's like stairs up to like the third floor or anything above that, or does it stop at second floor?
no, there is a third floor as well.
I'm just gonna assume that all of this is servants' quarters and hike it on up to the third floor.
Okay. She did tell you that the velvet rooms were up like to the north on this map. Um,
Oh,
if you
like up the hallway
up
on the
this
floor I'm
way.
on.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I'm just gonna head towards those then.
Okay.
Nix that hole.
You can go to the third floor though if you want.
Mm-mm. The velvet
The,
rooms are
the
fine.
Velvet Gallery. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that would be going this way.
Which way? That way. Okay.
Yeah, follow the eyeball. Hold
I
on, I
am.
can help you. Me.
Yeah, I can't see any of that. Any. Perfect.
There
Thank
you
you.
go. Whee!
Whee! There we go. Okay.
So as
Is
you're
it
heading up here, you see that there are these thick curtains in shades of plum, crimson, and gold frame archways leading into these, it looks like private alcoves, and lounging chambers. The air is like heady with these perfume and warm incense. You definitely feel the heat of too many bodies. Um, there's low music up here that kind of pulses beneath the walls. And uh you
we're
the
at the
music
brothel portion
is
of the event?
the music is like a rhythmic heartbeat laced with moans and laughter.
Oh,
There's you
Yes.
can see that there's these like neon like arcane runes that kind of glow faintly um coming out of each room.
Okay. Um, are the curtains closed on all of them, I would assume, or are they just
This uh
open to the public?
this one right here, that one is open, but it seems like most of them are shut.
Okay. I would like to just peek inside, make sure there's no Lady Genevieve in there.
Yeah, you kind of poke your head in, and with a general look about, with your 17 passive perception, there's a bed and there's some clothes in the corner, but there doesn't appear to be anyone here.
Okay. Uh, yeah, I just keep moving down the hallway, peeking into anything I could, and the ones that were closed, I'd kind of listen for a second outside of, trying not to disturb the curtain so that no one knew I was listening to them fuck, but uh I was just making sure that Lady Genevieve's not in there doing the deed, you know.
So are
So
you gonna pop your head in?
no, if the curtain's closed, I just want to listen. If the and I'm specifically listening to see if anyone says any names or makes any reference to like the person in there being drow or something like that, where it would
Yeah,
imply to me that Lady Genevieve's in there.
talking about Menzo Branson or whatever it is.
Right, right.
The Menzo Branson love trick. Um, make a perception check for me. That laugh was perfectly timed.
16.
Oh my, oh well, that's not too bad. So those three rooms right there, you hear laughing from men and women. You hear definitely some stuff going on in one of the rooms. Um, but no one's saying anything necessarily that would lead you to believe that it was her. But you're not sure without actually looking.
Yeah,
You
I'm
do
just
see that there is a hall right here, and there's an what looks like a larger room over right here. There's like a thing here too.
yeah, I would like to go towards the larger room. I keep trying to click it in Zoom,
Oh, yeah,
and
up
then I
here.
remember I have to go back. Yep. I'd like to peek in this room.
In this room,
What's
yeah.
going on in here?
So this room, there's a scent of citrus blossoms and honeyed smoke greets you as you enter this parlor. It's lush with these like low-lit chamber, um, filled with sprawling couches draped in jewel tones fabrics, tall potted ferns, gently glowing hanging plants. You also see fire crackling quietly in a stone hearth. There's guests kind of reclined, with half-empty goblets, their laughter hushed and eyes heavy-lidded. There's music. The music in here seems much fainter. Um, and you do notice that there are corners of this room that kind of melt into these hidden alcoves as well. What you do notice right away is a drow wearing an ornate mask over her face with flowers in her hair, like these dark blood red um roses in her hair, and she has this incredible velvety green body tight dress that's like hugging everything, and she has a beautiful, like this stunning blonde man just like kissing on her neck, and there's a woman next to her that she's just kind of like got her hand playing with her hair, and she looks almost like she's maybe high, or the other woman that's with her seems high and is just kind of like laying against her and like just ah, like
Right.
whatever is going on, but she just seems to be laying there and just enjoying the atmosphere. But you do recognize her as what's her face?
Lady Genevieve.
Lady Genevieve.
Is there anything on her that would imply to me that she was Lothian? Any like spider motifs, spider webs? Um,
Do you want to make a like an investigation?
sure.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
I'm dumb too, so I'd like to throw that out there. It's a 10.
Um, you don't necessarily notice anything.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk in and quietly sit down on the couch.
Okay. She notices you right away, as you two are the only drow in this place. But she's just sitting there staring at you. Uh, when she's sitting there, you do see that she takes something out of her bosom, and it's like this little vial. I imagine it looks like oh, what is it called from Lord of the Rings?
This
The
the
vial of
Everlight.
Elendil.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And like the thing that glows when they're fighting Shelob.
Yep.
Uh, yeah. So I imagine it looks like that, but like on a tinier scale. And it's like this glowing like little vial. And she pops the lid, she sticks like she kind of like grabs it like perfume and like, tips it upside down onto her finger and then like places it on her neck. And the girl that was next to her comes up and starts like sniffing her neck and laying back and like throwing her hand up over her head and just seems to be like like
yeah. Vienna would just kind of kick back like she was overly comfortable. Lady
Okay.
Genevieve.
Do I know you?
No, no, but I hear we come from similar backgrounds, so I just wanted to check in with
Ah,
someone of a like mind.
yes, I see. And where are you from?
I'd just pull out my holy symbol for Loth and not even
Ah,
say anything.
interesting. What brings a follower of Loth here?
I just was intrigued by a drow topside.
Yes, well, some of us have our reasons
Mm.
and have our ways.
Oh, I know. I know. I just, like I said, I just wanted to meet with someone of a like mind. Do I see
Hmm.
anything on her that would look like it could be her sigil
Her sigil?
or her like artifact that we're looking for? Like anything that stands out, like a necklace or a brooch or um
Uh, her mask is very ornate, and delicate. She has the vial that she pulled out of her bosom, but she's mostly unadorned. She doesn't have any rings or necklaces. Um, she has her flowers in her hair, but that's about it.
well, I just like I said, I just wanted company of those with like mind, and I was told you were the direction to look. I've heard we have both had extensive loss in our life.
She kind of eyes you as you say that. Loss?
Hmm.
What would you know of loss?
The only family I've got left out of four brothers and sisters and my parents, along with many a lover, is one sister that unfortunately fell to the wayside, abandoned her post as a cleric of Loth, and so we don't
Ah,
speak of her much.
yes, my loss. They deserved it, but it still hurts.
Hmm.
She seems very nonchalant as she speaks about
Her
loss.
lovers.
Yeah. I mean, you can assume that they were her lovers, but you don't know.
I understand. I am. Too many people toy with the value of their life. They just don't know how quickly it can be taken.
So are you going to join the party or are you just going to sit there and talk my ear off?
Hmm.
Yes.
I do. I do
Same.
enjoy. I do enjoy talking while I party, but if you insist, I can try out whatever you're tasting. And then she'd kind of look to the guy and the girl that are hanging off of her.
Ah, you want the thorn blood. And she kind of like puts her hand up and like, tips her chin down and then like uh I almost said fingers you. Not the right word to say. Like
Listen,
what is
this
that
is
helmet?
everything I wanted out of the dark playthrough I couldn't manage in Baldur's Gate.
Are you trying to say like come
She
hither?
beckons
Yeah,
you
yeah.
with her finger. It's like, come here, you know. I don't have my thing on, so I can't show you. But yeah, she like is like beckoning you to come sit with them.
Yeah, I'd go sit with them.
And she pulls out the vial again, and does the same thing. Except she does it to, instead of her neck, she does it to her wrist. Um, and she tells you to lick it.
Yep,
She's like, I don't
Okay.
even need a persuasion check.
that's
All
right.
right. We're gonna come back to you.
Okay.
All right. You have fun. Um, who is next? I think Vire.
Oh, okay. I'll refrain from eating spaghetti.
Oh, no, that's okay.
No,
I
you're
was gonna
good.
say
I
we
was
can
kidding.
we can do
Well, you
someone
can
else first.
go to me or go to
To
Ivana.
Ivana. I think Ivana is next because we were talking about your butt earlier. So
Yeah, and I turned around. I turned around, but I'm about to do. I've got another thing to do in a moment as
He's
well.
he's arching in every which way.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
We're gonna get
Do it.
a hip hop next.
Showing the goods.
Gonna
Oh.
unbutton the top two buttons on his shirt.
Does that whole flex thing to point?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my God. So amazing. Um,
Um, so I think I wait for him to finish his story and like kind of realizing that I haven't caught his attention the way I want to necessarily, like I haven't stood out specifically. I want to kind of move closer as he finishes his story and say, I'd I'd like to be straightforward with, oh,
sorry.
that was loud.
Go ahead. So sorry.
Um, I'd like to be straightforward with you, Master Bryn. I've heard about you from quite far, and I heard what comes of your private shows when you allow people to witness your mastery alone. And I was hoping, as a humble bard myself, that I might witness it and learn from you.
Are you hitting on me? And he seems to like lean in a little bit closer.
Do you want me to be?
I don't know yet. Who are you? Sorry, I'm speaking loud because he does.
No, you're fine. My name is Ivana.
Ivana. What a lovely name.
There's no need for me to ask who you are, sir. As I said, I've heard of you far and wide, and there's no other presence in this room that could be anybody but you.
You flatter me. Make make a check.
Uh, what?
Charisma, persuasion, like
Do
whatever you think you're trying to, like what you're trying to accomplish.
I'll do
Even
pers
deception, like whatever you think.
I'll do persuasion because I think that's,
Nope.
oh my God.
He kind of leans on the cabinet, the rail, and he kind of like looks you up and down in like an appraising way. I'll tell you what. You play for me and we'll talk.
Is there anything in particular you'd like to hear?
Show me what your favorite song is.
All right. I think that I have like a much less ornate flute that I was using when I played with the orchestra, and now I take out the like ornate fancy one
Uh-huh.
that I have and use that to play for him, and I
Let's
won't
find a quieter space to do this.
I couldn't agree more.
So he's gonna take you up the stairs into this little room. Um, Actually, that's the third floor. That's not where you would be. Sorry. let's see. He'll take you up the stairs over to, why can't I grab you? Oh, there you go. He'll take you to this empty room. I'm not implying anything in this room. This is
Okay,
just
yeah,
probably the most private space we could be in.
of course. I wouldn't, I
And
wouldn't.
he kind of like stands off to the side and like sits on like a chair, and he sits on it with like this presence of almost almost like he is, what is the word I'm looking for? He's trying to almost intimidate you. You can tell that he's trying to intimidate you a little bit, by the way that he's sitting, and almost has like a scowl on his face, but it doesn't seem genuine.
Okay. Um, quick question. Does suggestion, do they know that I'm casting it if I say it, if I fail? It doesn't say that they do in the description.
If it does not, I don't know.
Here, I can put it in the, because if I can cast suggestion on him without it knowing.
Um,
uh,
does not automatically know it was cast on them.
Okay, so while I'm playing, I want to cast suggestion on him.
Okay.
So I still want to do like the performance check in case
Yeah, yeah,
he
yeah.
passes,
Yep.
but let me target him. Oh, I can't target him.
We'll take a
But
quick break after this too.
okay.
Okay.
It keeps making me roll my my own because I think I have myself targeted for some reason. Um,
I got it. I'll roll it. God, you rolled like shit too.
yeah.
Why isn't it letting me? So wisdom,
And I'll also do a performance check while I'm playing.
an 8.
God damn. I'm
Hold
rolling
on, 8 plus 4.
he fails. That's a 15. It's a
Oh
DC
shit.
15.
Okay. Okay, so he fails.
So suggestion lasts for up to 8 hours. And I'm just gonna keep concentration on it. I would like to suggest to him that he should leave his baton with me for safekeeping and not mention it to anyone at the party.
Suggestion, creatures. So hold on, I'm just reading exactly what this does. You can magically influence a creature. Creatures can't be charmed or, oh yeah, okay. Um, so you make the, okay, so you need to tell him why you think it's reasonable for that to happen.
Um, I'll say I overheard some speaking that they wished to take from you, and I think that I am the much better option to protect it. You are far too in the spotlight, whereas I can stay out of their sight. No one would suspect me to have it.
Oh, maybe that is a really good idea. I already enchanted the music to play all night, so yeah, let's do that and meet me back here afterwards to
Of
get it back,
course.
to give it back.
Of course.
That is this is such a great idea, Ivana.
I'm
He seems to be
honestly
speaking like quieter now.
I'm I'm honestly just honored to be able to be in your service.
Of course, I'm fantastic,
You truly
and
are.
I am. Thank you. Thank you for doing this. He
Well,
seems Like almost like he's confused about why he's doing it, but he's doing it anyway. Um, so his demeanor changed. He seems to be a little bit quieter, but he is doing what you asked.
Awesome.
And
So,
he gives you the baton.
yeah, I will take it and kind of stow it away. I imagine I have like a small case for my flute that fits like in with my costume, and I would put it in there.
And you feel a tingle at your neck. Okay. All right. Um, so what now?
Um, well, I'll just I guess for now I'll just continue to play it up and I'll be like, what would you prefer to do? Would you prefer to go back to the party or
I could use a drink. What about
well,
you? Let me get you a drink.
again, I would be honored. You truly honor me this night.
Yes, I am. I will pick you the best wine. Come, come, come up. And he
Of
seems to
course.
be like feeling a little bit more himself with this prospect. So stands up and he starts
Okay.
making his way back to the ballroom.
Yeah, and I'll just follow him for now. I will keep an eye out, see if I see anybody in the halls as I pass, but if like anybody that I know, because then I can inform them that I've retrieved Bryn's.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
Okay.
if not, I'll just head back and
And that lasts for 8 hours, so
yep.
you are
So
good. Yep.
until I cast another concentration spell, I'm good.
Yep. All right. Fire, did you want to go before Noah? Oh, we can't hear you.
Any order.
Okay. Well, go ahead if you know what you're gonna do.
Um, so yeah. Do I head towards the baths like planned?
Yeah. Okay, where are
Um,
you?
I
Where's your
am
character?
still in the middle of the dance floor, or
Why can't I see?
black and white.
Oh, you're blending in. Okay,
Mm,
let me see. Let me
I
bring you
need to
over
be
here.
more gold.
More gold.
I think you probably get
Whee!
turned around because there is a
Rude.
bath and then there's also um like a uh
Bird bath. Yep, very, yeah, that happens. I get them
yeah,
confused.
yeah. So there is like a bathhouse, but then there's also like an actual pool. Um, and you find yourself finally, it's like this side tower, and you do finally find what looks to be like a private bath. Um, and do you open the door?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
wait, to the bath area? Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
you yeah. So you're gonna go in?
Yep.
Okay.
Nice plan.
The water is like this milky blue. It's steaming softly under the moonlight that seems to be pouring through these like stained glass windows. It's a high domed ceiling, and it's covered in what looks to be like constellations. Um, and the floor mosaics kind of almost shift beneath your feet like it's enchanted to mimic the waves, but for some reason you're not unsteady. It seems to not like affect your footing. You do see that currently there is a man wearing a what color is his mask? Gold, what do you know? He's wearing an incredibly ornate, what looks like almost like metal, um, mask across his face, and he's got like this wispy white hair that seems to be sticking in every which direction. Um, he is for sure nude on top. You can't tell below the water, but he has his arms like up on the edge, and he just is like got his head tilted back, and he's just sighing. And he's like, "Darling, is that you? Are you back already?"
how do I go with this?
Well, that's up to you, sir.
Okay.
Darling,
Is
any, go ahead.
I'm not your darling.
His head snaps up. Oh, oh my. You're a
I kind
little
of
overdressed for the occasion.
am I? My apologies.
Make a perception check.
All right.
Your passive isn't high enough,
No, I didn't think so.
but I can help
Not
you
everybody
roll.
can be me.
No.
Nope.
Not everybody can dump everything into getting the highest possible passive wisdom.
It's like half my characters lately. I just have like
Okay.
ridiculous passives.
13.
That's your passive too. But
Oh, is it?
you're with the roll, you're actively looking.
Yeah.
And you know what you're looking for. You do see that there is a pile of clothes and something gold sitting up top it, um, kind of near where he is, like over here.
Okay.
And
So yeah, I'm
he's more like right here.
okay. I was sent here by the priesthood. I was told you're a follower of Evandora. Did I say it right?
Uh, I already
Uh,
forgot it. Hold on.
oh, Erendea.
Oh, Aradea. Aradea, yeah.
Erendea.
Iridia.
Yeah, Arundea. Of course.
Oh, is he?
Uh, no, he's not.
Oh, fuck. Perception check. Do I know that?
Make
Insight.
it
Insight.
make an insight check.
Yeah.
And
Insight.
what is he to you?
I was bluffing and he's bluffing my bluff. That's rude. Fuck. I
That
believe
was
him.
so close to a 20.
Right.
What
Low on
is
the
he
die.
to you?
Ah, he is what brought me such wealth and extravagance. I'm glad to see my priests have not steered me wrong. It is
Wealth, you say?
indeed. You should know.
Um, yes, of course.
And I directly look over at the golden object. It seems she has been bountiful for you.
He kind of turns around and like grabs it, and you notice that it is a chalice. And it has these like emeralds embedded in it, and surrounding the emeralds is, you guessed it, tentacles.
Ooh.
Yes. Well, this was handed down. It is quite ugly, but it refills itself with wine. So, and he
Nice.
is like, see, and he starts drinking it as it magically refilled itself with wine.
Ah, a lovely object.
Yes, but it is quite ugly.
He tilts, Vire tilts his head. Though, now that I look closely, I feel like something is wrong with it.
Yeah, I've always thought so. If it wasn't so useful, I would get rid of it.
Hmm. I feel like I think that's a fake.
A fake? What do you
Indeed.
mean?
May I? And I gesture towards the water.
What do you mean, me what?
Like enter the water.
In Are you going to get undressed?
If you insist.
Of course I insist. I have to see what's underneath this.
So without taking off his mask, he takes off the robe
Okay.
and everything is gold.
There
And
is an
he like
entire book genre
But
dedicated
I am
specifically to
very
this situation.
like I'm very skinny and bony. So it's not like he's not like muscular. He's just like it looks like awkward because it's like a heavy top. Like you got the
yeah.
face mask, and then it's just like skin and bones.
So it's like in high school when those kids try and post their six packs, but they don't have any pecs or shoulders.
He
Nope.
like inhales deeply. My, what an interesting color you are. I would love to collect you.
Doesn't say anything. May I?
Of course.
And so Buyer wades into the water slowly. Little flecks of gold kind of like drift off of him as he enters the pool, like starts to bleed off. So you can't really
Ooh.
see underneath,
Yeah.
but you can see that it's starting to come off as he gets closer. And he says, "If you look here on the cup or on the chalice, you can see it is a farce." And I barely touch it, and I'm going to cast a spell.
Ooh, yay.
And I'm going to use a sorcery point to, if I need to, let me see. I'm going to cast, let me see where it's at. Distort value.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's so cool.
And I'm going to make it look like I'm going to point at it and then show like there's some sort of distortion to it to make it seem like it's a, a farce of some kind. You know what I mean? Like it's a
Yeah.
counterfeit version. It contains a similar property, but you're probably lacking in true potential of this artifact.
My God, I rolled a fucking 10.
We love to see it.
Oh my God. Can we stop rolling bad tonight? Um,
And it's not
he
even just you, it's everybody's rolling
he
like shit. It's either net
well,
20s or
I
shit.
know. He grabs it from your hand and he's like, oh, I bet you my brother. I bet you he took the real one. What a bastard. Oh,
My,
well, it's at least it fills with wine. I suppose it's useful for something.
I doubt that the true one is far. I could find it for you.
That would be. Hopefully, the real one is prettier than this one. This
My
one's quite
fellow,
gaudy.
my fellow priests have attended me here. May I take the farce with me, so I may show them and we can find it?
Hmm. Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
And I'm going to give you advantage because of the distort value.
Okay. This is stressful.
Oh my God, I'm so like I'm
Sometimes these RPs can be so much more stressful than
Oh,
combat.
okay.
Nice,
Nice, nice.
dude.
yes.
Y- You know what? Yes, please. And my secretary is going to be back any moment. Give her your information, and that way you can when you I can tell you where to my brother may have it on and any information I have on it. I would sincerely appreciate it. What was your name?
Hmm.
Fire.
My name is Vire.
I was gonna say, are you gonna give him your real
Nope.
name? I mean, these could be your fake names. They don't have to be your real names. Um, Vire, you are just an interesting person.
You
Yes,
have
please
no
take
idea.
take this ugly thing. And
I'll take it.
I mean it fills with wine. You could, you know, maybe I could find another one that does that. That's all it was good for.
The true one is of more value, I assure you.
Ah, yes.
And then,
Now,
oh,
go ahead.
um, I was gonna say, now I leave you to search for the true one.
Ah, good man. Good man. And he kind of like leans back against the thing and tips his head back up again and just seems to be enjoying the water
Oh,
again.
good, because as I leave, the gold has washed away from my body, and it's just a marble of white skin and black, like
Ooh.
mixed, like yeah,
Like
mostly like this ashy gray or ashy white skin with like swirls of black.
Ooh, that's
And then
so
he
cool.
pulls the cloak on, and I try to leave.
Okay. Yeah, as you are leaving, you do pass
The
by
girl or the person.
two like cute like not little girls, but like women that seem to be very petite and adorable looking, like rosy cheeks, holding wine glasses, and they're like, "Oh, sorry," and then like
Jesus.
pass by. It's yeah.
Yeah.
And then
I will.
they go in there, and you hear splashing like a couple minutes later.
Yep.
All right. So are you going to head back to the ballroom?
Absolutely.
Okay. So we have two down, two more to
Oh,
go. Um, let's take a quick break and then we will go to Noah. Or Noah, let's do you. No, let's take a quick break. I need to
Yeah,
eat
because there's
something.
going to be a little bit more to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, okay,
So,
real quick before we go, because I want to get this part out of my brain before I forget. What he's gonna do is he's gonna go over again to wherever and hopefully flag somebody down, for 2 drink cups.
okay.
And while he's over there, let me get my character sheet so I can do the doubles because I'm gonna have to do stealth check to try to do it stealthily. So we're gonna do our stealth check because he's gonna cast a spell.
Oh, nice. Yep. No problem.
Um, and he is going to give himself enhance ability,
Ooh.
and I'm going to enhance my charisma stuff
Nice.
Ooh,
Sweet. All
go.
right.
because I have such horrible charisma. He's
Need
gonna
that.
kind of need it. So I'm gonna get that stuff done and out of the way uh first. But yeah, then we'll continue with what he's doing after the fact.
Okay. All right. Yeah, so be back uh like 10 minutes. I feel
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that's
sounds
a
good.
good time. I need to eat
yeah.
something, so.
All
I
right.
need
Same.
to
Okay.
deposit the comatose toddler, so
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
God
Perfect
damn it.
timing.
gonna
I'm gonna see.
Okay.
I have a
BRB.
Nimmy next to me.
No.
oh
I've got
He's
Peggy asleep in the armchair.
all right.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
here to
lie.
stuff in my
Oh,
face.
I'm not gonna lie. I hated playing a bard in Baldur's Gate 3 because it felt like I couldn't really do anything, but playing one in game is so much fun.
Oh, depending on the bard you play, man. Some of them, in the actual tabletop version, some of them can be wicked fun to play.
Yeah. Honestly, just like I playing spellcasters in general is a lot of fun for me. Like I love being creative with the spells. Like what Adam did with the distort ability was so good.
Yep. Yeah, I usually do a lot of when I do, spellcasters, I usually thematically pick my spells. So,
Yeah,
like,
that's kind of what I did with this one. I did like thematic with like a few that would just be helpful for the heist.
right.
Not very many
That's
cleric spells that are useful in like solely RP scenarios.
well, guidance can be useful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
A nice free little cantrip you can
hmm
spam on people, over
yeah.
time.
When I'm not having sex with Lady Genevieve, I'll be sure to give you guys some guidance.
Also, quick question. I can cast another leveled spell and maintain concentration so long as the leveled spell is not concentration, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
It
Just
only
making
stops
sure.
if you cast another concentration spell or if you take damage and fail your
Fail.
Constitution
Yeah.
save.
Or if it's more I can't remember the exact things, but you could take enough damage that it automatically
Right. You
knocks it out
can't
of
you
you.
can't roll enough to
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
over half of your health. It
Yeah.
just like you were so badly injured you can't focus on it anymore.
yeah.
Yeah.
I specifically chose suggestion because that one doesn't have a range on the like because you can leave and they'll still do the suggestion so long as it's within 8 hours. So that's why I was like, this one will come in handy.
I'm eating the most ghetto dinner right now.
What are
What
you
is it?
eating?
I have a cup or like a thing of tuna, a can of tuna, and some Ritz crackers and some pepper jack cheese, and I'm just making little sandwiches.
You know what? Honestly though, they
It's
sell
fucking
those
bomb.
they sell those in little packs for like $20. So
Yeah,
not $20, but it's like $5 for six crackers and a tin of tuna that
it's
big.
yeah, it's like
Yeah.
it's like the size of a
And
silver dollar.
and you don't even get cheese. So
Mm,
in my opinion, you're winning
yeah.
because you probably
Yeah.
Yeah.
paid about the same as you would one of those.
Yeah. And it's fucking delicious. I love this shit.
My ghetto meal is a microwaved baked potato because I'm too lazy to wait for it to cook in
Nice.
the oven for 45 minutes.
Bruh, same.
It's just like
All the fucking time.
haphazardly chopped up with
Getting
butter and ranch on it.
getting an air fryer was the best thing I ever
Mm.
did. But also
Yep.
I live alone, so like I don't have kids to worry about. So
My kids live off of that air fryer. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I cook everything in that air fryer
yeah,
now.
mine is only like that big. So
Chicken fries, pizza rolls, pizza
Hmm.
and everything
bagels.
and it tastes so much better than in the oven.
It
Mm-hmm.
does.
Yep.
Like
It
so much
does.
crispier.
And during the summer, you're not heating the house up to heat the oven
Yeah.
up.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I got an oven style air fryer, so it has like three shelves in it.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
I've seen those.
jeez.
So I mean like I can cook for a group in that one
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, if you've got a family, yeah, that's
You can
definitely
yeah, you can get 30 chicken wings in that thing.
damn.
Yeah, it's pretty big, but it's I mean like it's big for an air fryer, but it's still
Right.
small, which is nice. Um, but yeah, my kids live off of that. There's like these Aldi has these fucking they're like potato cakes with vegetables in them, and my youngest loves them, and it's the only way I can get him to eat a vegetable, so we eat those every day.
Listen,
That
whatever fucking works.
Yeah. My oldest is going through a phase where he definitely likes food, but he doesn't like you telling him that he likes it. So he just tells you that he hates everything. You'd be like, "What do you want for lunch, buddy? Chicken nuggets?" And then you'll make him chicken nuggets. You'll set them down, have the audacity to have put them on his plate for him, and he'll be like, "I don't like it."
Yep,
How
that's
old
my
is he?
oldest.
3.
Ah,
He's about to be
That's
3 permanently if he does it one more time.
3 was
my
the worst fucking age.
my brother's son he's like 1.5 right now, and he's currently in the phase where the sauce is way better than anything he could dip in it.
Yeah.
My brother sent me a video today of him just first dipping his fingers in barbecue sauce and then just drinking out of the cup.
Yep. Yeah, I went through that. Bentley, that's my oldest. The other day he said, "Mommy, I want chips." I said, "Okay, dog, whatever you want." I got him the bag of Doritos out of the cabinet, handed it to him, turned my back, turned back around, and my brother in Christ was sitting on the floor, pulling a Dorito out, licking all of the Dorito dust off, and then just leaving soggy tortilla chips
Oh,
all over my floor. And I was like, "What are you doing?" And he said, "I
that's
love these."
that's so disgusting. Kids are so gross.
We could have killed him.
That is a crime. That's
It
that's like
is.
life with no parole.
It is. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's so beneficial to him. That dude is so cute. Because if not,
Yep,
you
yep,
would have been gone, dude. I would have brought you to the pound.
yep.
Is it too late to leave them at a fire department?
Right. What's the age limit on that?
Yeah, that everyone feels that way at age 3, just FYI.
It's so bad.
That's
Okay,
hilarious.
so dear Noah,
Oopsie. Did not mean to do that.
what are you gonna do?
All right. So, 2 drinks in hand now. He is going to head back over, and this time he's going to kind of stop. And with the silver mask, there's kind of like little, fabric pieces over the eye areas that kind of make his eyes not able to be seen. But with this ornate mask that he's got on right now, you can see the eyes. And he's just going to stop here, swirling one of the cups and just looking at her for a moment and letting her know, visually letting her know, I see you, you know, with that kind of smirk on his face because, why not smirk when you got it?
Yeah.
Then he's gonna head over, you know, nonchalantly offer up one of the drinks. Say, could I interest you in a drink?
She takes it from you and sits there for a second and then slowly reaches her hand back to where her guards are, and one takes it from her, takes a sip, shakes his head, and then gives it back to her.
You are
And he produces a straw and she drinks it through the mask.
you are definitely a wise woman. I appreciate that.
And she nods her head.
And then he's gonna take a sip and just kind of look at her judgingly as well, just as he knows she's been looking at him.
You can see her cheeks
So,
right now.
so kind of doing that whole look, looking down, look back up, takes another sip, and then he's going to hold one hand out and say, could I interest you in a dance?
Hmm. Make a persuasion check.
All right. And checks.
Yeah, I think you get
Which is
advantage, right?
charisma.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't we
Yes. So
laugh?
he gets
Smart.
advantage.
Nice. Very nice. It takes her a second. She almost seems even though she was very still to begin with, she almost seems stunned that you've asked her. And then she very slowly stands up. Do you have your hand out to like grab hers?
Yes. Yep.
She does
Yeah.
not grab it. She instead turns to her guards and kind of does like a little head nod, like follow me. Um, and then she turns to you, awaiting, but she will not grab your hand.
Okay. Then he will nod and then he will say, if this is a yes, please follow me. And then he's going to kind of lead to not necessarily the dance floor, but like an open area so that way he can keep her away from the main crowd, but have room enough to be able to dance to whatever, danceable music it is. I'm assuming it's going to be possibly more court dance style.
Everyone down here is dancing like there seems to be like dances where, like in Pride and Prejudice where
Hmm.
everyone joins in and it's like one of those. Um, no one up here is really dancing, but the guards come and they pick up this table and they move it off to the side so that you can dance right here.
Perfect. Then he is going to walk over to the center and assume a dance position.
And very, she knows exactly what she's doing, so she gets right in there. She grabs you where she's supposed to. I don't know, but she
Right
does.
on the butt.
Right, right.
She is very stiff, and tense, like incredibly tense as you guys start moving to the music. But she's keeping time. She's not tripping over herself, but she
Right.
is like incredibly stiff moving.
And in the process, I'm going to assume that the necklace pendant locket thing is slightly visible.
Mm-hmm.
Um, he is going to he's gonna stare, not at the pendant, of
Her boobs.
course. Yeah, and
All right.
Get it.
and kind of you know get to hopefully the point where she feels that's where his interest truly lies while dancing.
Okay.
And then
Your bosom.
She
yeah,
Relatable,
grabs
honestly.
your chin with one hand and very forcefully lifts it up. My eyes are up here.
well,
Which is funny because you can't really even see her eyes. No, I'll say you can't see her eyes.
right through the
Yeah.
mask.
Hmm.
Um, he'll respond, and they are absolutely lovely.
You are quite a charmer. Why do you ask me to dance?
There's something about you that just draws me.
Are you sure I don't scare you like I scare everybody else?
Do I scare you?
Absolutely not. Nobody
Then
scares me.
then we are of one in that. I'm
What?
I'm known by a few things, but you can know me as Trist.
It's quite an interesting name.
The one of those middle names we talked about.
It is today.
Tell me, Trist, what do you want from me?
Oh, nothing more
What
than company at the moment.
you
And
look like a
this
man that has
dance.
something to bargain. Are there secrets in there that you want to share?
Oh, I have many a secrets, but they only get shared with those who have sought them out to start. I have been known to have talents for rooting things out.
Hey, yo.
When did this become a whorehouse?
The second I got here.
You use magic for that. Or your hands.
Well, would you like to find out?
Make a
Hey,
persuasion
yo.
check. Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Oh boy.
That's with advantage.
Although you are my type,
Fortunate.
I did not come here to have a tryst.
Oh.
Double entendre.
Well, doesn't have to be that way.
But I'm sure we
Sometimes,
can make an arrangement if
sometimes it's the fine company and a pleasant dance. And he's going to, while the talking is going on, he's
Ah.
going to try to stealthily, sneakily, sleight of handily see if he can, you know, do the whole brush hand up and maybe pop that clasp
yeah,
and
make a sleight of hand check. The Ember.
Before he rolls for that, can what? Okay, well, never mind. Oh, never mind.
Oh, hold on, let me roll her perception. Let me pull her up perception. What is perception?
We already
Is that
celebrated.
Wisdom.
We
intelligence?
popped confetti.
Perception is
perception is
wisdom.
wisdom.
Nope, 18. So she does not notice. She does not notice at all, and neither do her guards.
Is
Um, but you do hear her breath hitch as your hand kind of like goes behind her neck, but she thinks that you're like trying to like like feel
It's
her up kind of.
it's a tryst.
Yeah, exactly. So you hear her breath hitch, but she does not realize what you're doing.
So then he's gonna say, "Well, you might not be here for tonight, but maybe we'll run into each other again."
Sorry, I just stuffed my face, so hold on.
For some reason, she has croissants.
Yeah.
scones.
I don't know why I chose croissant. Yeah,
It's a
so she just has scones.
Yeah,
You're
Yeah,
just
scones
she's
would
like
be
eating a
preferred.
scone.
face deep in her tits and you feel chrome in the back of your head.
She
The best.
well, who are you? Maybe maybe we will run into each other again.
Well, as I said, you may know me as Trist right now. I know you. I'm sure I can find you when it's time. And then I'm assuming by about this time the dance comes to an end,
Mm-hmm.
and he will take a step back and bow and say, "Thank you for the most lovely dance."
Oh. Trist, next time come with something to bargain with.
Oh, you can count on it.
And she turns away from you and goes to sit down again. And her
And
guards go behind her.
he's gonna hop off down into the corridor, and then he's gonna switch back to his silver mask.
Okay. Bravo. We
Yeah,
have
boy.
three.
I know I'm scared because it's going so well.
Well,
Don't
we're
worry,
Rise
making
guys.
it up,
we're
Tingly.
I'm
making
ready to
really
fuck
good
this
time.
up for all of us.
All right.
Let the charisma rolls roll.
Yeah, no
I'm gonna
shit.
have you make a Constitution saving throw
Okay.
Oh, for the
because you licked
The
her wrist.
Absolutely, I did. With confidence. 15.
You you taste it's unnatural. I mean, obviously, it stings almost like acid when you lick it. It and have you done drugs before?
Talking about IRL or Vierna?
No, in game. In
Oh,
game.
yeah. I mean, the
Okay.
answer was yes to both. I don't know why I
Okay.
clarified.
Oh my God. It doesn't feel like a drug or anything you've ever had before. Your mind kind of goes fuzzy, but you're able to maintain some like sanity, but you don't feel like a high. You feel more like sick to your stomach a little bit, but you don't feel like giggly or anything like the other two seem to be behaving. Did you see my message earlier? Your
No.
perception? I had you roll a perception and then I sent you a message. You had
No.
you noticed that when she with your because I think you rolled really high. Um you noticed that she had flipped the vial and was using the other end to dab on her wrist. So she didn't use the same end of the vial for you.
Ooh.
I
All right.
lost my crackers.
Yeah, so when Vierna tasted it, she'd kind of say, it's a spicy one.
And she
So,
seems to be looking at you intently, like watching your reaction.
yeah, she just kind of like awkwardly look around like she was trying not to throw up.
Is something wrong, dear?
It's just that I recall asking to taste them, and then you gave me something different than what you gave them. And
Ah,
it's just not sitting right.
oh no, maybe you are having a reaction. Maybe we should get you into a room.
You want to be in a room with me?
Of course. Come. And the two that are with her kind of and her top you could tell like one of the sleeves is like kind of hanging down, so she definitely is like very comfortable, and she sachets like her hips as she's walking. She definitely is very practiced in this. Um, and she leads you to this room over here.
Okay, yeah, here we go.
And then she kind of, sits back on the bed and all that. So we are obviously not going to RP this. But
I'm glad Vire
what
didn't go that way.
what is the plan here with you? I
Smash
no,
pass.
not with
she's
that.
she's
To
gonna
get
wake up.
to
She's
get
gonna wake
the
up in the
artifact.
morning with a note about her kidneys being lost.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
The overarching plan is to so like Vierna spent a lot of time practicing like seduction and stuff when she was a cleric for Loth. So she'd probably just fall back on those skills and as she was perusing her body, try and find whatever it was and maybe kick it to the floor over by her clothes or whatever. Do the deed because I mean we're already here. Might as
Yeah.
well.
Might as
And I
well.
mean, she's gorgeous. Like, who wouldn't?
Yeah,
Um,
right.
I'm gonna have you make a perception check first. Or investigation. Well, either one.
And then make a performance check.
Because I've made Eerie do that.
Yup.
Imagine.
And I think I rolled very badly.
No!
Yeah.
13 on my perception.
Yeah. You notice as, you're taking off her dress, she pulls the vial from her bosom, and you notice that it has like etched into it what looks like tentacles.
Okay. Uh, all right. Yeah, I'd like to try and get it. If
Okay?
I ideally would have taken my clothes off and positioned them away from her clothes so that I could
Yeah.
toss the vial towards my clothes if I got them.
So this is what we'll do. I'm gonna have you first make um let's say do we want to do persuasion? Um to distract her. So I'll have you make, I think, persuasion.
Okay.
And if you do well on that roll, I'll give you advantage on your sleight of hand. Oh yeah. Go ahead and take advantage on your sleight of hand check. You are very good at what you do.
Yeah,
Distracting
This
yeah.
is
her.
the first good charisma roll you've gotten.
Ever. Literally
Yay!
ever since I made this character.
It's
This is the
because
first good one I've gotten.
it's because her character's good with her tongue or something. Like it's
That
got to
is
be something like that.
absolutely what it is. An 18 on both of them.
Nice. Yeah, you've got her distracted. Let me actually roll hers to see what she
At
is.
disadvantage.
Because of that tongue.
15. So yeah, she is distracted in the throes of whatever you're doing to her, does not notice you kick that over to your clothes, and it just happens to roll right under your stuff, so she does not see it. And
Perfect.
yeah. Yeah. Let's all give it up for the booty call.
Yay!
Booty call. So you currently have all 4 artifacts, and it is almost midnight.
Think it's time to make our excuses and head down to the vault. Do we have an idea of where the vault was? I know you said she didn't have schematics or anything, but
Basement. She
okay.
told you that was in the basement.
All right. And I'm assuming we can do some quick
Of the
scouring
Alamo.
for
I would say Vierna probably noticed that, or you probably would have noticed, Ivana, when you were coming in through the kitchen,
how to get to the
that
basement.
you passed by the basement.
Okay.
All right. Well
The
then,
basement of the
once
Alamo.
everyone in my room was satisfied,
She is quite satisfied.
Vienna would just
And
sit up and well, that
and
was lovely. Don't worry,
she
I don't kiss and tell. Gotta go.
um she's like, no, it's okay. And the two other um people come in and they take over.
Mm.
So she is very happily well taken care of right now.
Yeah,
So
I'd put my hand on the guy's chest as he walked in. She's all primed up for you, buddy. Not gonna go too hard
perfect.
this time. And
Yes.
then I will haphazardly gather my things, throw my dress back on, and pocket the vial.
Whoops.
Two of us had
Wrong
to get
person.
naked.
Yes.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. I knew someone was gonna have sex tonight. I just fucking knew it. I was like, there's
It's
this
a
If
is
it had,
masquerade. There's
if
no
it
way.
had
The
to
yeah.
be
night's not over
someone.
yet.
I knew. Okay. All right. So are you guys all gonna meet up?
I think once I see everybody, I will make my excuses from the the Lord.
Mr.
Um
Drinky Man.
yeah, Mr. Bryn, Master Bryn. Uh and I want to sneak off into a corner and replace the servant's mask.
Okay.
Should I do a sleight of hand check?
Yes. And I'm gonna actually do a group check or actually, I'm gonna have one of you roll a d20. All right, let me
That's
see what happens.
Okay, that's my stealth.
Oh,
You
that
guys
was your
want?
stealth. Yeah,
Yeah, do you
just roll
guys?
a regular. Someone needs to roll it. Yeah, birthday girl, you roll a d20
All right.
because this is gonna.
How dare
Oof.
you?
Give me a second. Let me
Oof.
look at what that does.
Roll again.
No, no, it's a table. It doesn't matter what
Gotcha.
it
Oh, okay,
is.
okay, okay. I
Well, this
like
actually works
tables.
out really
That's a
well.
nice table.
So as you're doing that, you hear screaming over here as someone has fallen over the thing and has landed on the ground. And if anyone is down there, you would notice that someone is foaming at the mouth
Oh
um,
no.
and is convulsing. And people are screaming, freaking out over this. So there is currently something happening to distract everyone.
So, uh,
I think I'll like telepathically reach out and just tell them to follow me.
Okay.
I think I can only do it individually, but as long as they're within 60 feet, I'll guide them.
If I'm within 60 feet of you.
Yeah. I mean, I would move to get within 60 feet and then
Okay. I need one more person to roll a d20.
I'll do it.
Do it now.
5.
Okay. Let me see what
oh,
happens. Okay. Nothing happens that you guys know of.
oh
So,
no.
That's never good. It's like when your game auto saves.
yep.
Right.
Okay. So you
uh
guys all make your way towards
yes.
the basement.
I have the serpent's mask back on, so I think I want to act like I'm guiding.
Okay.
Um
I'm gonna
and
have you guys roll stealth with advantage. So let me grab that for you guys. Where's stealth? There it is. How do I do advantage? I don't
Very
know if I
carefully.
can.
Do it twice then.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's a lot of dice.
I think is it doing it with
Oh, you
advantage?
guys rolled really well.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, all
Three
of
three
us.
passes. Yeah, you guys are fine. Atreya was not supposed to be in there.
The
Yeah,
all-seeing eye.
yeah. All right. So I will move you guys down to the basement. You guys are able
Yay.
to sneakily get down there without a rising suspicion. Oh, you guys aren't even on this map. Havana.
When I met back up with the group while you do that,
Whoops.
my
No.
dress is not on all the way correctly, and my updo has become a downdo.
Um, Also, I think Ivana, when they like get alone, will kind of like offer her flute case and be like, "Do you guys want to put them all in one place? Like, just dump them in here?"
Inside check.
Oof.
Can I do that?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
I don't know you.
And you never
Yes,
will.
I would.
I love it.
Yeah, I'd pull the vial out from between my tits and put it in her flute case.
Yeah, just
The cup came from under my robes. Yeah, totally.
How'd things shake out for you guys?
um quite easily actually.
quite
Doesn't seem to be as fun as a time as you had.
quite a pleasant experience
I
for
had a
me
great
that
time. Go
that
ahead.
could lead to something more.
Hey,
An offering was given to my temple.
hey.
Which
I'm
temple
sure.
was that? I mean,
Yeah, she kind of like aggressively pat him on the back. Me too, buddy.
I'm so here for this shit. Oh my God.
And yeah, no will grab out the amulet from under his little coat. He's got a pouch there that he pulls it out of and he'll drop it in too.
All right. I think it's time we make our way to this vault before the window closes.
Yes. Do let's.
All right. Is this a wall or is it just darkness?
It's you're on an upper floor.
Oh, okay. So we need to go down.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh,
Oh,
okay. I see.
Oh, dang it.
oh, okay, I see. I was very confused.
Yeah, sorry. It wasn't showing how to get down, so that was not your fault.
Yeah. My
So.
forge is restarting.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
No.
I just wanna. Is this a hallway over here? Or is it just an entryway to this other door?
From where you were up here, you could see across over here, and it's just another stairwell.
Okay. Do we get the, do we think we should keep going down or should we check out these doors?
I'm gonna message you. Well,
Um,
if I can type whisper.
It took me like 10
Wow.
minutes to figure out how to whisper to you earlier when you told me that thing.
Except that I keep getting you guys all mixed up. Oh my God. Oh my God, I can't type.
Typing is hard. Words are hard.
Indeed.
It pops fine in the.
Okay.
Come
Mm-hmm.
on.
Okay. Um,
So
I
the question is, are we trying to get through this stealthily?
I think the time for stealth has passed. If if anything comes along, I think we just eliminate what's in our way.
Were we
I like the
trying
way
to
you
be
think.
stealthy?
I think we should have a nice mixture of quickness and stealth. Let's go quietly, fast.
Is this like a set of, do I get the idea that all three of these doors lead to the same place? Like, is it just
Yes.
one giant? Okay.
It's like three doors like right next to each other.
Okay. Are they locked?
Do you try to
Right.
open it?
Yes, I'm gonna
They
just
open, no problem.
okay.
And you
So
come
What
into
is
this
that?
room and you see that at the center there appears to be um
Oh,
like a statue of a creature. You can't really tell what it is because it has these giant like
Tentacles.
not tentacles necessarily, but
Not yet.
very, I would say, okay, it
Can
looks like tentacles, but it's not, and it seems to be like wrapping around this person, almost like it's magic, but like wispy looking. I don't know how to explain it very well, but it's like wrapping around this person, and all you see is their eyes, but their eyes are closed.
what I
And up these stairs, you see that there are small vaults. And then straight ahead, there is a huge vault directly in front of you.
be confident, Atreyu. Be
would I think it's
confident.
related to any religion at all?
Make a religion check.
Yes, ma'am. Noise. 22.
Yes, you may recognize it as, um, I'm gonna message you.
I'll get in the message. This
Yeah.
episode was sponsored by Willy Wickers. I don't know what that is, but
Oh
This
my
stream
God.
was brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
it sounded like you
no.
said Willy Lickers.
I said Willy
So
Wickers. I like alliteration. If it was liquors, it would have been Lily Lickers. Yeah, Lily Liquor.
Are you
I'm
calling?
just saying
Dude,
you
it
came
says
you
you
came
lit
pretty close
liquor.
to
Yeah, you lit liquor. You lit liquor. I love that
Okay, what are you
video.
guys doing?
Best commercial of all time.
Where'd
I
you
would like to
send it to
cast
me?
see invisibility.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll activate my gem of seeing again since that gives me true sight.
Okay.
And then I just look around the room and into the main foyer that we were in.
Um, I think the main the three doors again. I would probably go for them.
She dies.
Yes.
Yeah.
Instant
Sorry, it's
death.
hard to type with these
Nope,
fucking
you're
long
fine.
ass nails. And I'm
You
doing
should
it
you should
over my
All right.
plate, so it's like even harder. So there's a lot of
yeah,
typos in that.
There
you
is.
should get the keyboard buddies that has the long tubes coming up to
Oh,
help.
maybe I should do that. So directly ahead,
Yeah.
these, yeah, it's like like a bank
Same
vault
deal.
style. Yeah, like
Okay.
a bank vault.
Um, I'm
You
gonna
definitely, that door
okay.
is, yeah.
I'm going to pull out the four artifacts then, right there to get into the vault. That's what they're for.
You don't know?
Is there
Uh,
anything on the door? Like anything where we could inlay them?
Make investigation check. You can you
I
you have
don't
to
have my
see it,
glasses on.
correct? If you sense such effects. Or is it just you sense it? Wait, hold on. You sense a presence of magical effects. You do sense magical effects.
Well, that was
One,
for
there's a
me.
very light one on the door protecting the vault, and then there's definitely a very heavy presence within the vault.
okay. Um, I suppose.
Oh, you really shouldn't because it's more than 1 inch of metal. I'll give it to you, whatever. Who cares?
Um, I guess I did supply. I did. Hold on. Sorry, I gotta get to spells. I did get knock, so I'm going to cast that on
And that
the.
opens anything, right?
Yeah, it is held shut by a mundane lock, becomes unlocked. If it's held shut with an arcane lock, the spell is suppressed for 10 minutes.
Yep. It did have a magical lock on it.
I
So
knew
you,
that would come in
yep. So
handy.
you are able to unlock it successfully without any repercussion.
Except for the fact that it
Nice.
makes a loud noise.
Yeah.
Um,
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and open it.
What were you saying, Vierna?
nothing.
Oh, okay. So you open the door and
Money,
you
money, money, money.
see it is filled with treasure. Beyond you, even what Lady Narezza said, it is more than you guys anticipated. And at the far end of this vault stands this like raised platform, kind of encircled by four stone pedestals, each shaped differently. In the center lies a circular device embedded into the floor, almost like a flower shaped construct of like these interlocking stone petals, half bloomed. You see etching swirls outward like veins, and the scent of like rose and iron lingers in the air, and a heavy, heavy presence of salt. Each pedestal bears a short inscription, barely glowing, to you, what do you call it? Noah. Um,
Hmm.
and Ivana, with that bag, you feel a pulsing of energy where all of the items are.
I'm absolutely gonna go and see if I can figure out if there's like a specific position each artifact needs to go in.
Yeah, there's like little things written beneath them.
Okay.
So one of them says, "Where thirst begins, the bloom shall stir.
That would be the chalice.
Yeah, that one's probably the chalice.
What's whispered next must be said aloud."
That one's probably, I'm gonna hold off on that one for a second
Okay.
because it's either the baton or the necklace, but I'm not sure.
With rhythm and restraint, the
Oh,
The
shape takes
baton.
form.
that one's the baton,
Perfume, poison, or promise. Choose
and
your
The vial.
kiss.
that one's the vial, so I'll put the necklace in the second one.
And as you're walking around it, Ivana, you notice that there is one more that says the key, and it has what looks like a needle point.
Um, can I like make a perception?
Make an
Oh,
intelligence check.
actually, can I prick my finger on the needle?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna go
Hold
ahead.
on just a second when you do that. Or actually, yes, as blood drips down your finger onto this artifact and it slowly goes down this needle and you watch it. And as soon as it touches like this little basin and everything clicks into place with this like resonant chime, like a distant bell kind of submerged in deep water, everything glows. The center of the stone bloom opens slowly, petal by petal, revealing a rising spire of dark crystal laced with crimson veins. You can assume this is the reliquary of thorns. And then
Nice.
time fractures. The ballroom, the vault, the gold, the guests, you guys, everything stops except for Ivana.
I'm
But
go
everyone, or not yet, actually, Ivana disappears. So this is where we're going to do. And I will tell you what happens to Ivana in just a second. You guys can roll to see if you can get out of your frozen state.
Okay. What do you want us
So
to roll?
roll a wisdom save.
Nice.
No.
If you want, I can request it. Oh, or
25.
you guys can do it. Nice. 25 does it. I'll
there.
I'll tell you what happens in just a second.
Okay.
Hold on. 14,
I
however.
got a 19.
Okay.
Is it
Vire did
what
not.
what type of magic is it? Or because that might help me.
It's time freeze, so stop time or whatever.
Okay, okay. It probably
Or like
well,
a
I
version
have
of stop time.
psychic anything charmed related or frightened or celestial. Otherwise, yeah, for that.
Make it with advantage then.
Oh, okay. Where am I doing?
Because it's not technically any of those. But I'll give you advantage. Because everyone else
Uh,
passed.
how do I just
Just
roll
roll it
again?
again.
Just roll it
Yeah,
again.
Where's some? Oh,
saving throw.
Please be wise.
fuck.
Oh,
Not
I
less
know
wise.
wise.
you
I'm
cannot
blinded
move.
by the greed.
But as this kind of settles in your bones, you no longer see what's in front of you. You see what Ivana sees. So you are still able
Oh,
to like experience what happens.
okay.
Um, you two notice that Ivana is gone. And give me just a second. I'm going to move you guys
She betrayed us. I
up.
knew it.
I love lying.
That insight check was right. I just fuck couldn't do it.
Should have all poked our fingers.
I'm gonna put you guys all on here so that
As
everyone
soon
can
as she said it, I was
see.
like, "What the fuck?" But
Yeah.
my
I thought for
character.
sure that was gonna fuck
Uh,
me.
where is everybody? Oh my God. You guys are all with the bad guys too, so um oops, you were up here. Uh where is Noah? You passed, right?
Yeah,
It was
19.
17. Yeah, okay. And that's everybody. Can everyone see the map? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you stand alone at the top for a minute. You see the reliquary. What you can assume that whatever you touched was not the reliquary because you didn't feel the pull until right now. You feel an intense pulling towards that orb in the picture. Um, but it's you find yourself, everyone is now underwater, but you can breathe. You currently, Ivana, are standing atop a ruined stone dais in the heart of what looks like a sunken temple. There's coral that kind of creeps along shattered columns, and runes flicker with soft arcane light, and orbs of magic spinning lazily around you, some bearing glyphs, others memories. They glow like stars trapped beneath the sea. And there, 20 feet in front of you, floats the truth behind everything, the seed of power. An immense orb kind of swirling with this like deep, you can feel this like oceanic magic and radiant arcane energy. These rings of rose gold and blue orbit its surface like moons. You see these tendrils, long, dark, that look like tentacles, coiling around it, almost protectively. But you feel a current in the water. It's soft but insistent, pulling you towards it. Your limbs feel weightless, but your soul feels full. Hold on just a second. Sorry. Need to pull something up real quick. Nerida, you open the door. Now take it.
I'm gonna move towards it.
Okay, so I'll let you move and then I will allow you guys to decide what you're going to do, Vierna and um Noah.
So are we in the area too now, or are we still in the other room technically?
You were in the room. You noticed that when she pricked her finger, she disappeared. So would you,
I would do the same thing.
okay, Virna, you are in the vault. Vire is unable to move, but you can.
Vienna would just kind of look around after, especially after whatever happens to Noah happens, um, and pull out my bag of holding and start grabbing up some spoonfuls of gold.
Fucking here for it. Okay, then we'll say you are not here. Sebastian! Sorry, Sebastian's here. Hey, can you go
I
get
would
my
I would like
crackers
to,
that
like,
are
if
up on the
Noah
counter? I
also
left them.
disappeared after pricking his finger, I would grab up like a decent amount of gold as quickly as I could, just
Okay,
shoveling it in there. And then I would also go prick my finger to see what was going on. I'd look
okay.
back at Buyer and be like,
We've
"Get it
we've
for you."
poor
Yeah.
Okay. Noah, you pricked your finger. You are now underwater and you see Ivana. Thank you, honey.
I'm supposed to be.
You see Ivana directly in front of this massive glowing orb. Oh shit. I fucking forgot a thematic thing. You guys would have seen when she pricked her finger. I forgot about it. Damn
I
it. I
forgot
had you
to.
do that and then I forgot. You guys would have noticed that she had a birthmark on her neck shaped like a almost like a keyhole, but like a little wibbly. It doesn't look like a perfect one. But as she touched it, it glowed. And then yeah. So yeah, I totally forgot about that. But Noah, I'll give you a chance to do something here if you would like.
No, he's just gonna follow. I mean, not knowing what's going on other than that he's here, he's just gonna try to make it over as close as he can to witness whatever's going on and offer
Okay.
assistance if needed.
All right. What are you gonna do? Uh,
Um,
Ivana?
I'm gonna reach out and touch the orb. We all know I
Okay.
She's
love to
gonna
touch
she's
stuff.
pondering the orb.
That's eerie.
Yeah.
It fits with the theme of the evening.
She's pondering the
Okay.
orb.
Yeah, I think
You,
I slowly just reach up and place my hand on it and then just let what happens happen.
the current swirls around you, and it's gentle now, almost tender. The seed hovers before you like a sleeping god, pulsing with light and power, and something older than either. You feel it in your blood that you have a choice to make here. You can either take the power, become its vessel, transcend flesh, name, and mortality, or you can bind it shut within you, bury it within yourself forever, sealing the magic and vanish with it. Or you could bargain with it. You could sacrifice someone to return changed
Oh, what a
but
shit.
not whole.
So I could give up my identity to get the power, basically,
And become something new.
and become something new. I could lock the power away and not get anything from it, but no one else could get it either.
Yes.
Or I can sacrifice somebody.
And stay yourself, but
Still benefit from the power.
yes.
I think I am going to turn and throw a dagger at Noah.
You kidding?
You told us to make evil characters. What did you
Okay.
expect?
You
I'm here
throw
for
a
it.
dagger at him. What are you gonna do, Noah? Go ahead and roll your attack.
Missile snare.
No, not this character.
Oh,
It's
I'm sure that
21.
hits. Yes, it
And I
does.
am going
Yeah, I only
to.
got a 15.
All right, so I'm gonna do the damage. And then I am going to expend a use of my psychic blades. And I believe
oh.
I can do an extra 2d6 of damage. Yep. So, oh wait, so 3d6 because I'm 6th level. So I'm going to roll the 3d6.
And make sure you're targeting too.
Oh yeah, sorry.
It's okay. I will do it for this
Yeah,
one,
so
but
14 damage total. Oh, I'm targeting myself. That's so 14 damage total in that. And is that a bonus action? Yeah, because I think it's using uh my bardic inspiration. So that's it.
okay.
If we're doing combat.
All right. Are you gonna fight back? What are you gonna do?
I know I got like seconds on this. Um,
I mean, you got a
you-
potential booty call in the back, that you might.
right? Right? A
Should have
stiff,
stayed
a
with her
very
for the
stiff,
evening.
very stiff booty call.
Oh, that's hilarious.
All right. Yeah, he's gonna kind of go up and see if he can knock some sense into her. And so he's gonna get right up on her. It just sounds bad too. All right. And so the first thing he's gonna do is find my stuff so I can actually do the attack. I'm gonna swipe out with his rapier. Oh,
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 and
big
miss.
miss.
And miss, but I do have. Where's my features? Uh, since I took the attack action, I can, since this is my first turn of combat, uh, I can try to take another swing and uh, if it hits, not only you take the damage, you would take an extra 1d8. So let's try to actually hit this time. Oh, I forgot to target you too. But I'm assuming a 19 hits.
Yes.
Normal damage. And then, no, it's not supposed to apply to me.
There's a reaction to that.
How is it? Can I do silvery barbs on that? Is that what it's?
Oh, hold on. The seed, as you strike her and
Mm-hmm.
damage is done to Ivana, the seed its glow kind of flares violently as tidal surge of energy erupts outward in every direction. Everyone except Ivana within 30 feet has to make a DC 16 dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I can do that.
Me too. Am I within 30?
Uh, no, you are not
No,
yet.
Bet.
only if you prick your
I would say
finger.
you probably just came in here.
Okay,
Uh,
bet.
All right, and
Oh, I'm
dexterity
just.
save.
Oops.
I forgot that
Yeah,
it's.
you're too far.
Oh,
A twee.
really?
Oh no, I
Even
lost
with a
concentration.
+7.
You take 5d10 force damage.
Oh, is that all?
Oh, that's a 12. My bad. 5d10.
I lost
This is the
concentration on
pulse of the deep.
suggestion.
You take, oops, 23, 23 damage. Not Vierna. Sorry, I was clicked on her.
You're mistaking the other pulse of the deep.
Hell.
All
Oh
right,
my
that was
gosh.
not
Hey,
supposed to
yep.
be.
Still pulsing.
Let me
That was only 3.
apply
So
damage.
technically, if the damage went through from my shot, it would be an additional 3 on top of the 9, so
Okay, so 12
12.
total.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
You also feel a current starting to pull you away from her. But you are not it doesn't pull you yet because it's still your turn.
Guess that's my attack. I don't know if I've got anything bonus. Bonus action. No. No, that would be the end of the turn because I don't have any
Oh, I didn't add you guys into
other bonus stuff.
sorry. Okay, Ivana. Was that it for your turn? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, Ivana, it is your turn.
All right, I am going to cast Spray of Cards, which is,
Ooh.
I believe, a cone, but I'll target him just in case, and I'm going to upcast it to a 3rd level spell. And oh, I don't know how to place a. Oh, I did that wrong. Um, I don't know how to place the. It was supposed to be on him, but so he has to make a DC 15 dex dex saving throw and take or take 3d10 bludgeoning, I think, and then uh half as much on a failed save.
Ooh,
Oh
Oh,
my
geez,
God.
nope.
more
I
ones.
think that would be it for me since I'm down to like 15 hit points. So if you roll,
We'll see how I roll.
yep, he's gone.
So, you go unconscious. Who rolled the 20?
Oh, I think that was me
It
rolling.
rolled it
It
for
rolled the
her.
dex save for me.
Oh, that's so weird.
I
So,
think I didn't place the cone right. I didn't know how to place it.
as you go unconscious, the these like wispy, watery, like obviously see-through. You can see it moving through the water, wrap around his body and pull him into the orb. And you see as his body is just almost like disintegrated into the water and it glows brighter. And then all of that light grows brighter and brighter, and it's like bright as fuck. And Virna, you watched this happen as the light smacks into Ivana, and like in what is that movie? Fuck, there like all of this light and power goes into her, and her arms fly out, and she lifts her head up, and all the light comes out of like her eyes and her nose, her mouth, her
So like
hands, her
Starlight
feet.
from The Boys.
I don't know, probably.
Or
I have no idea. I've
or
never
in
seen that.
Atlantis
That's what I was thinking.
when
Maybe
Kita
that's what I was
absorbs the
thinking of.
crystal.
Yes. Yeah, that's like what you see.
Fuck yes,
And
I
then
love that movie.
and then you turn towards Vienna, and Vienna, you see that there's these tentacles that come up from the ground where she walks. And you are now, Ivana, the patron of the Fathomless.
Yeah, I was thinking that was
Hey.
where this was going. As soon as you were talking about
Yep.
tentacles.
I was like, oh shit. When I had that idea, I was like, oh fuck. This is like brilliant. You're gonna be your
As-
own patron.
Oh my fucking god. Yes, 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 yes. As soon as you said the first thing was tentacles, I was like, oh my god.
Now you'll never know
Oh.
no one's other names.
So Vierna, what would you have done seeing this happen? You're like, none of my business. There is
That's
a
See ya,
gateway
I'm out.
behind you that you could re-enter.
yeah. That's, I'm really happy for you that this seemed to have gone well. Are you cool with me taking the gold in there then, since you
I
kind of
told I told you no lies when I hired you.
you hired that's great. I'm gonna go get that.
That's great.
Um,
He was Lady Narezza.
this has been fabulous. I had a great time. Um,
Fire,
did
you
you have
can
the
move now.
contact information
Okay.
for like Noah's family or I
No.
mean, I'm not gonna get it. I just didn't know if someone was gonna tell him.
No, it
That's a
didn't.
that's assuming he had family.
Okay, cool. And Vire, he's good, or do you want me to
Yeah.
send him in?
You,
Am I on the
Fire,
other? Am I
you
in the normal room?
you are in the treasure room, and you saw everything that happened through Ivana's eyes.
You saw me just
Ah,
brutally murder.
Yeah.
ah.
That's
But now that once that happened, once the she gained the power, the time stopped, and so you are able to move again.
Understood.
so
Hmm.
yeah, so glad we did this. Message me if you need anything else. Um, I'm gonna get the goods. And I'm gonna skedaddle if that's cool with you. The water thing's nifty, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
I won't forget your help from this day.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love it. So you
God.
step back through,
I'd
and you
leave.
Run
find
away.
yourself back in the treasure room.
That was the
Yeah.
funniest fucking possible surprise.
Oh my God.
As soon as I got back in the fire, I'd be like, would not go in there. And I'm just gonna start. Did you want some of this? And start shoveling more golden. Noah's. Listen, great news. You thought we were quartering this. Absies, buddy.
Have these.
Fuck.
Oh my God. Well, I guess we'll end there.
That was
Um.
awesome. Oh my
ah,
god.
So can I say
We beat the
can,
midnight
can it
mark.
go a little longer, maybe? Just a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no.
Okay.
So
Well, only because I have
I
something I would do based off of
I
this situation.
absolutely, and I wanted to find out where your characters would have gone because all of this is canon. So, because her character is now going to be Erie's fathomless patron. So, yeah, and like your stuff, Vire, is all canon. So yeah, if there's something you want to do, anything you want to add, absolutely, please.
Yes. Hold on, let me read this real quick. How does this work?
Fucking level 6 bard becoming a patron is hilarious.
Well, you're no longer a level
Yeah.
6, honey.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, imagine going from level 6 to pretty much godlike power.
And all it
um,
took was offing no one.
Oh,
Listen,
he didn't
it
even get
it would
any. Poor guy.
it would have been Vienna if she was closer.
What the
all right.
fuck?
I think you made the right choice.
I thought we had something special. We did the whole eyes thing earlier when they were fucking face fucking each other at the beginning.
It's been calling me in my
I
dreams.
wore this gown for you specifically.
Oh my
And
God.
we finished right at midnight too.
Yeah, we
That
did.
was fucking perfect. All right, Vire, what's up? What are you doing?
Okay. I think as you're shoveling gold in, I think I'm less interested in gold. I think being worshipped for stopping this large robbery might be worth something. And I cast Hunger of Hadar
What is that?
On who?
on
On
her.
me?
On
That's
Virna?
crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
What is
Things
that?
okay.
didn't go as planned, so I want cast and sorry, this is new to me. I don't
Oh,
know
that's okay.
how to cast spell. I'm sorry.
Sorry, shut up. It's not what I expected. So
That's fucking
exciting.
hilarious.
Fucking
Yeah,
I
here for it.
saw betrayal and I was like, I got an idea.
not even really betrayal. I mean, he was already dead. What do you want me to do for him?
No, 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 not you. Her betrayal. Us like doing
Oh,
whatever that was, which is technically not a betrayal, but he was less interested in the money. Um,
Ooh, I'm interested in that.
so the void creates a warp in the fabric of space, and the area is difficult terrain. Any creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold damage. Any creature that ends its turn in the area must succeed in a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 acid damage. So I would have placed that not under myself.
fair enough.
Um, I don't know where the aura went. I placed it, but I don't know.
We'll just assume it's under only me, since we're the only two in the room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because she's
It's a
not act
20-foot
Vana's not
sphere,
actually in here.
so it'd have to be. Oh, yeah. Where would you be? Because I was right here, so I'd still be here.
She was getting
Um,
ready to walk out the door.
yeah,
Oh,
well,
Well, she said
I
she's
was like
shoveling
right
gold.
Oh
here.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
I'm just like armfuls of it. I've laid my bag of holding down so that it's level with the ground, and I'm just shoveling gold in when you do this
okay.
to me.
So, yeah, I would do that.
Okay.
So you need to roll, right? Or no?
So at the
Dex saving throw.
start of her turn, she would take damage, or at the end of her turn, she would also have to do a dexterity saving throw. So I think no matter what, she takes the damage on the start of her turn, unless I'm mistaken.
Oh, got it.
Read it
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. Any
Anyone who
creature
starts
that
their turn.
starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold damage. Any creature
Bet.
that ends its turn in the area must take a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 acid damage.
Bet. Okay. So I would let me roll the 2d6, or do you want to roll it? I don't know how you guys do your rolls.
Think, oh, for the damage?
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
good question. I can roll it.
Okay.
So 2d6. Should we roll initiative? Yeah.
I was
Done.
just doing it. Sorry.
Okay. Roll.
8.
So 8.
Sold. All right.
For the
So
man in the
Vierna's
back.
gonna shiver a little bit. What the fuck, man? God! this is not fair. And she'd walk out kind of shaking her hands like she had a little bit of frostbite. She'd walk over to you. It's freezing in there. It's freezing in there. Feel how cold my hands are. And then she would put her hand on your arm and cast level 3 inflict wounds.
No, I'm gonna die.
Oh no.
Hey, he thought. Okay.
If I get the roll. No. 8.
Wait,
Oh my God.
I rolled a
what?
nat 1.
So I just pivot and go.
Yeah, you just matrix that shit.
Your
Yeah,
hands
it's
are filthy.
Oh
I
fuck.
didn't wash them after, so that's probably
Oh
true.
no!
Oh, yuck.
Oh my God, that's disgusting.
That's horrible.
That was
So fucking
amazing.
Oh, that's
near for this.
horrible.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh. I did not prepare anything for combat, by the way. Like,
And you started it.
uh-huh.
Oh my God.
oh, as a
Fucking
bonus
near.
action, also before I end my turn, then once I like realize I'm well, that's embarrassing, and then I would cast level 1 healing word as a bonus action.
Ooh.
You
That's 2 leveled
can't because
spells.
that's 2 leveled spells.
Oh, I thought since healing word was only cast as a bonus action, it didn't matter.
N-
But
No,
that's fine.
because
That's
you if it was a cantrip you could, but because it's a leveled spell you can't.
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
So
Cool.
basically,
Sorry.
if you were to stab him with a dagger type of a thing, then you could bonus action cast the spell.
Gotcha. All right, well then, yeah, turns over. At me just like awkwardly looking at my hands and making the comment about not washing them.
What you gonna do, buyer?
Thinking. Oh, so she ended her turn in the stuff.
No, I walked out. I
Oh,
walked
okay, okay,
over to
okay.
you.
So you're good. I know I'm reading all my stuff. What's
Just
this
I
do?
can't
I
move myself,
Travis
but
Freddy's.
I'm not
I
in the thing anymore.
desperately love the chaos that I've sown.
Yeah. Oh, that's not very strong.
Poison fire's mind without even realizing it.
Wait, is it still my turn?
Yeah.
It
Or did it
is.
switch automatically?
It's
No,
you.
I did it on accident. Sorry.
Oh, okay. So let me target her. Or which here this one? Okay. It looks like I've targeted everything. I'm confused.
You because of your thing.
Oh,
It's
Arms
fine.
of Hadar. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Um, I'm just gonna use my cantrip for now. I'm gonna do Mind Sliver.
Oh.
What happened? There was an error.
Do you have her targeted?
I tried. Hold on. It's like I said, it's making me target everything.
You must
Did
have
it
it.
target her now?
She is
You
targeted.
just
Okay.
untargeted everybody now, and now I think
Yeah.
she's not.
All right, let's try
Make
it
sure
again.
you only have her click before you target.
It's still not working. I don't know.
Try clicking her again because I only see Celestina's dot above her.
Yeah,
There you
T,
go.
There you go.
right?
Yep,
Oh,
you
is it
got it.
good?
You got it.
Yep,
It's
Okay.
good.
you've
There
got
you
the dot
go.
on.
Oh, okay, Mind Sliver. The target must make a intelligence saving throw or take 1d6 psychic damage and subtract 1d4 from their next saving throw. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yep.
Saving, you said?
Well, yeah, intelligence saving throw.
12.
It fails.
Damn
All
it.
right. Roll it up. Hit my brain.
Oh, could have been better. Did it roll?
What is the nat 20 for?
Oh,
I don't
it's
know what's
rolling.
happening.
It's rolling her intelligence saves after the damage is rolled. I forgot it was doing that.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
okay. So what was
Uh,
it? 4 damage?
yeah.
4. Yeah, I took it.
4 damage, but it just you get 1d4 against your next saving throw.
Okay.
Okay. And these characters. I'm gonna. Oh, I fuck. I forget I have. I'm a sorcerer and I just can't my stuff. But because I don't really know, just your turn.
Okay. Um, you're still right in front of me, right? Yeah.
Yarg.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Otherwise,
should
I
have
would
done
have
this.
been right
Poo
here.
poo.
Yeah. Um,
I just want to live one more round. That's it.
You probably will. I don't think I've ever successfully landed an inflict wounds, but we're gonna try it again. With the other
Oh,
hand, she's just gonna try and slap you across the face.
God of greed, help me.
Nope. 13.
Oh my
I really should just
gosh.
give up on this spell.
Is
One
that it
time
for
in our
your turn?
campaign, as a side note, one time in our
Wait,
campaign, I rolled a nat 1 and Merc made me accidentally hit one of our allies. So I rolled really well on my damage when I
wait,
did
Of
42
course.
damage to Vagar.
Oh my
wait.
God.
Why does that miss?
Do
Because
you
it was
have,
a
is it
13.
Yeah,
13?
my AC is 10.
No, your
Hey,
AC's
yo!
your AC. Oh, it is.
Yeah,
Why
did she
is
hit the
it
last one
10?
and I didn't
You,
realize?
no,
I
the
don't
last one
know.
was an 8 total off of
Oh,
a
okay.
nat
Why
1.
is your AC 10?
Because I'm a sorcerer.
Yeah, I hate
That's
that for
really
you, buddy.
fucking low, dude.
You
No,
take
no dex,
33
no armor.
damage.
Yeah, I have no dex. That's
Mine
probably
is
why.
my sorcerer is 16.
It's because my dex is negative. That's probably
Oh,
why.
Oh.
that's why.
You take 33 necrotic
Because
damage.
I talk to things.
You are almost dead.
I don't have resistance to necrotic, do I? Damn, I am almost dead. Um, so I have my brain 83. I have 5 HP left. I mean, I have lots of health. Okay.
This is fucking hilarious.
I was
It
gonna.
is great. The
Okay.
girls end up living.
So I
Right.
think if you hit me and the mask starts to like disintegrate, and so then it opens. And as it opens, it's like this viscous like goo separates, kind of like a chitinous shell like spreading open. And you
Oh,
see just void eyes and the marbled black and white skin and like mandibles that chitter. Uh,
ew. I
and
love
I
it.
will use Celestial Revelation Necrotic Shroud.
Ooh.
Ooh,
That
How
sounds like fun.
this is new. How does this work? Your eyes receive pools of darkness, ghostly frightened sprouts. So it's giving me three options, and I'm confused. It says unleash celestial energy, which I'm assuming is what I'm doing, right?
Yeah.
Bonus damage or necrotic shroud save. Well, let me see. I'll just click it, see what happens. Consume item. Sure. Let's use ability. Where are
ooh,
you?
charisma saving throw.
Oh no.
And it's minus 1d4.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. Minus 1d4.
This is why I just wanted to reveal my true form.
Yes, I'm here for it.
And then oh, I don't even know.
Do it.
All right. So what do I do from here? It's a lot
So
to
she
read.
has
Hold
to
on.
roll a Christmas saving throw.
Yes, or become frightened, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We don't need to minus anything.
Oh
Whoa!
my
Oh,
Oh
especially
God,
my
after a
you've
God.
rolled
nat
so many
one.
nat ones.
It's as low as it goes.
Oh my God. So you are now frightened until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
And then on let's see, until the transformation ends,
Oh,
once
I deal
on each
extra
of your
necrotic
turns, you
damage.
can deal extra necrotic damage to one target when you deal damage to it with an attack or a spell. Um, so is it one? Choose one of the revelations. So you did necrotic shroud.
Correct.
Um, yeah. So she is currently frightened, which is disadvantage on checks and
Disadvantage.
attacks while source of fear is in line of sight. Can't move closer to source of fear. So you can only move behind, like you have to move back on your turn.
All right.
All right. And yeah. Um I don't know what to say. I'm trying to think of what he would say in this instance. Uh because his true form is revealed.
Look what you made me do.
Yeah, look
Look
what
what
you
you
made
made
me
me
do.
do.
I will be worshipped. And just like you hear this chittering. Have you ever seen the Independence Day? How like the alien
Yeah.
sounds? It's kind of
Yep.
like that noise continuously.
Oh, yeah.
And I will just Beat you with my staff.
Just beat you. You will worship
Do I get
me.
any bonuses against anyone that has fear against me, or just regular?
Just regular.
You have no,
It's not
they just
advantage, right?
have disadvantage
Okay.
and they can't move closer to you.
Oof.
Misses.
Misses. How dare you? Yeah. This is your turn. I have 5 health. You can do this.
She's
But
going to
she has disadvantage though.
I know.
disadvantage on my attack rolls in general.
And checks,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. I'm gonna run over here.
Get an
And
attack of opportunity on that fire.
that's right. Do it.
Do it. Hmm?
Yep, that
Better.
hits.
Yeah.
And
Damage.
you do have extra necrotic on that too.
Which is, did it say how much? I didn't see.
Oops, she wasn't targeted this time.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
yeah, you had me targeted.
It's okay. I'll just do it manually.
Let me look.
The extra damage equals your proficiency bonus.
Oh, so it's extra
3
3.
damage.
All right.
So a total of 8.
Yeah. Ow. When I got over
Or
there.
total
Yeah,
of
8,
7.
Yeah, 7, 7.
7.
Because he's got his damage is 1d6 minus 1.
Oh.
I
No
was meant to
strength.
manipulate, not to kill, but he's trying. He's doing his best.
She'd take the swing on her back as she was running off. Ow! You know, I tried worshiping something that had jaws like that. Wasn't a fan. And then I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt at level 2.
Ooh, I'm scared. That'll hurt.
Disadvantage
Is that
though.
If it
disadvantage?
hits,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Disadvantage, disadvantage, disadvantage. Oh,
I gotcha.
oh yeah, you got me.
Yep. You
He's dead.
did. You are
I
unconscious.
cast counterspell. I'm just kidding. I didn't take that this time.
You take
You
18 damage.
Yeah, you are currently unconscious, bro,
I thought about it. I should have.
and bleeding out.
and bleeding out. Yeah.
Am I no
That'll
longer
be all right.
scared?
No, you are no longer frightened.
Perfect. I go. Okay. Well,
God, I fucking love this.
Soul Survivor? Huh?
she'd walk
Yep.
over to him. So not halfsies then. Okay.
Hit him in the head.
Onesies.
And then she'd tap him on the shoulder and cast Spare the Dying on him.
Oh,
Oh,
And then
so
she would
sweet.
shovel the rest of the gold into her bag of holding. Get the fuck out of there.
Leaving his
I
body
love
there.
it. Oh my God. All right.
Oh no, is there still a commotion in the main hall
Yeah,
from
because
like the
time
girl that was
stopped while
foaming
you
up?
guys were underwater. So,
As
yeah.
as I got back up there, I'd kind of straighten my hair out a bit and be like, "What happened to her? That's awful. It happened to somebody else back there too." And then I would leave.
Okay, let's
good game.
go into what happened after this. So, Fire, you did not die. Uh, what would your character have like? Where would he have gone from here?
He would have played victim and tried to claim that he tried to stop it.
Ah, okay.
Smart.
And I might message you because you've canonized some stuff that I hadn't anticipated, so I'm kind of excited. So I'll probably message you about him. And
Okay.
then Virna, you have a fuck ton of gold. What would you have done with it?
Left as far away from this
What would you have
godforsaken.
done with the gold? Like, what would you have done with it?
Vierna fancies herself an alchemist, so she probably would have spent a large portion of it. Okay, you know what? The whole thing was about hookers. Vierna's
She's gonna spend it all on hookers.
she
Boats and
likes
hoes.
the finer things in life, yeah. So she would have found herself a very nice brothel. and bought herself all of the pleasure that she could muster up for a little while, and then
I
she would
love
have
it.
just kept hoarding it, bought some alchemy supplies, and continued on her merry way. She's on the run from Lolth perpetually, so she doesn't stay still long.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Now you can tell Merc that you have all this gold.
Yeah. Merc,
You
great
have.
news. If our
I'm in.
fucking campaign ever starts again, rest in
Oh, I
peace.
know.
It's my
Noah
fault, so it's
is
okay.
dead. You
He's
have
dead.
gone.
No.
You have gone. You were sacrificed. You have gone to the other side. Did you leave behind any family?
No, he would not have had
Oh, damn
family.
it. I was hoping you'd be like,
Ah,
he had 2 children. No,
Yeah,
what?
Nope.
as you heard, we
No,
were really
because
concerned about getting the news back to them anyways.
yeah,
yes.
right. No, because that was a big part of who he
I know, I'm
was
just
that
fucking around.
he just he never stuck out. So I mean, he would of course, been a tryst here and there, but there
Yeah.
just to his knowledge, he has no uh family.
I will say,
Uh,
Vierna, you did notice that the Baroness and uh her guards were looking for him
Because he
uh
stole the necklace or
because
because
he
she
stole the
wanted a booty
necklace and
call?
she figured it out eventually. And so you did hear that they were looking for him. Just FYI.
See, I spared you from the Baroness. Like,
Yeah,
you
I
should
would
be
have
thanking
just
me.
continued to straighten my hair as I
Theoretically,
walked
I mean,
out and ignored it.
if it wasn't like gone, after the whole your blood thing, like if it was still on that pedestal, his thing was he was gonna grab it and take it with him just in case he ever bumped into her again.
Oh yeah.
Would have been smart.
Aw. Ivana, how would you, I mean, yeah. We'll talk about it because
Yes.
we're gonna talk about it, but
Yes. Oh my
I
God.
hope I hope you guys had fun. I thought that was a
Oh
Having a
yeah.
great
it was
blast.
time.
good.
Oh, it
Yeah.
This
was it was fun.
this made
Yeah.
me so fucking happy. I had such a good time. Thank
I'm
you
so
so
glad.
much.
Happy birthday.
Thanks for
Thank
inviting
you.
me.
Yeah, thank you for playing.
Absolutely. When we needed people, you were the first person